You can eat my big shit. It's all about the big Bill in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, King B, bitch.
Fuck you. Alright, boys, prepare the slave trade. You're selling it right off for profit. Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. Get fucked, really. No, really. Go fuck yourself. If you disappeared today, no one would care. Everyone shut up. Oh, someone got banned. You hear you got banned? Oh, he's banned. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. I really don't. Shut up. I'm here to have a party, not to dick around with you at your idiot. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Forever. Toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever. Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother. Why am I toxic? Fuck you and your mother.
D-Rick is gonna cool, yeah. Sending you a spoon, yeah. Throw that some more food, yeah.
Fuck you.
It's all about the big Bill in Zilcoom shit. Give me your address, I'm sending you a spoon. You can eat my pig shit. It's all about the big Bill in Zilcoom shit. Lick my balls, King B, bitch.
It looks like David Barclay accidentally got banned. He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years and for some reason he keeps getting banned because of his name. It seems like your name is just a problematic name.
Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine by me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine by me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. I got some peoples, they open they wallets when I be asking them for all of the tips. I got some cripples that give me their nickels and all of these bitches be calling them dents. This shit is simple, just give me your money so I can get pummeled in Street Fighter 6. I was slapping and smacking my stick like a regarded kid, or that time I was jacking my dick. They say I snort and I act like a pig and I'm burping and laughing and acting and shit. I'm going after these tips like a madman or like I'm a crack and attacking the ship. And you know that I'm laughing, my bottom lip sagging while I be having a whole bottle of gin. And I think that I probably honestly might even wanna be something I probably am. I got a hold in these dead heads, eating their crayons, they bright red. They give me their money, it's honestly funny. They still gonna be tipping when I'm dead. Office getting too hot when it's sunny. You mouth drooling dummy sure ain't getting no best. I'm stripping down like the times I was getting down with Rambo on that bed.
Now, guys, playing with Brian and he's really trying to talk to me while I laugh like a goat. I'm staying quiet, if not then I'm lying, so I can hide on my sleeve and cope. Faced his friend and I said in the end that his corner pattern is why I'm not winning. Get it confronted about it and I am stunned and responded with no I didn't. Not giving no Cammy any rematches. Calling more scrubby flow charters as spammers. I start by them bashing, accuse them of mashing loss. As a massive controller I'm smashing developers, make it and then I will trash it. Call them all out, even send me as action. Can't pay attention, waiting for door dashing my skinny fit shirt to conceal the sight.
If you haven't heard, I'm an inventor. I invented being a big beggar. They gonna pay me, them pigs better. I got 2 big bills, I'm a big debtor. A Hawaiian shirt or a kid's sweater. Switch it up while bitching about this weather. I treat my viewers like investors, but there's no returns on a pig ever. I'm swollen with snot and with my pretensions. I can't even keep straight on my deceptions. I will say I hate drama while I am flexing. I can blame bad behavior on my depression. I have trouble maintaining all my erections while I beat myself off. I would try ejection, but there wasn't a load to defy detection, so I guess I don't need any contraception. Stimming like hell, I'm a swaying madly, though I grandstand, I'm a playing badly. Everyone's either a pattern player or random, and you're banned if you play Cammy. Dicker said I have a fake family. I'll go on a rant with my take gladly. Derek is here, I'm a play daddy. My DNA's shabby. Asmund Gold got bit by a cockroach. That dude is gross. Lives in a sty. But he is not the same sort as the king of the snorts. The filthiest piggy am I. I'll tell you why. I beat him and don't even try. I'm digging shit out of my eye. Picking my ear like an ogre and wiping while OIC's hoping I open my fly. Not today, kid.
But today we gonna teach them a lesson. Phil be raising our viewers that type of computers, but pray that they tip them a blessing. Hawaiian shirt for the dressing. If he don't get gifts, then you know that he's stressing. IRS coming, don't test him, check him. Got back in the corner, they about to arrest him. Cut out the bullshit and all the finessing. Ain't gotta do what I say, but I'm suggesting. Look at your channel, you only regressing. You worry about wrestling, you should be investing. Ain't you like 50? You should be testing another form of content. Cause the shit you put out now only gonna die down, nigga need to lock in. You blaming detractors, saying every vid we do, we take you out of context. Claiming YouTube, got no street smarts, nigga, where you from? It ain't no projects. You don't know shit about no Pyrex. Staring shit and hoes with your dialects. Counting from skinny to biggie, for messing with piggy, she caught the feel side effects. Who's next? Jasper? Won't be long till we calling him Casper. Scamming your viewers with filthy maneuvers, you know you a sneaky little bastard. Street fighter disaster, broken joysticks, give us laughter. All of us know at the end of the day that changing it won't be a factor. Y'all remember the chapter, back when Phil was hating on reactors? Look at him now, the snoring locale. If you pay him, you'll get your vid faster. Empty your wallet, little bastard. Matter of fact, give me your whole bank password. That's what he wants, only thing that he's after. Biting your wallet with teeth like a raptor. When that we gotta capture, he tuck tail when he see attackers. NFL, just line up the Packers. Hired on hits like a contractor. He getting killed by rappers. This nigga born like paint lacquer. You couldn't show me a channel that's whacker. Mr. DENT Trapper,
Guess who's back? Back again. Dave is back. Tell a dent. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Ouch my back. Ack, ack, ack. Wait. Where'd everybody go? Cat? Where'd everybody go? Hello? It's awfully quiet in here. Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Tell
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this all started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jindor WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. As viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family. My wife's upstairs and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content. They always take me out of context. Watch me and only me. I deserve the damn spotlight. 'Cause my content is superior. 'Cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Come on. Big ups.
There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works.
Well, hello everyone. Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense. Let's relax. Let's have games. Let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail. Well, that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, Jin.WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized. You believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's interact and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people. Alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a tips goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that tips goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. My bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube. ESP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some tokens tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
Love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of
I
my
still
life.
do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream anyway, there'll be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big ups to your dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. taxes, I pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my stream, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way. Please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay?
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive. Like you spend $1 here or there to make progress.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Got me that gotcha.
I love it.
Got me that gotcha. Gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. It's WWE Champions time. I'm stupid. WWE game plays like Candy Crush. Moving gems around, breaking colored gems.
I love it.
Again, it's pay to win. The more money you sink into it, the more characters you can summon, the higher chance you'll get the better characters, etc., etc. All right? Got me that gotcha.
I love it.
Got me that gotcha. Begging for fucking tips and shit on street. Gotcha. Got me that gotcha. the money dummies. Supercar. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was, all right?
We have verifiable evidence that Derek is a pedophile.
And you're basically admitting he's a pedophile.
Oh, no,
and
let me tell you
saying
this.
So,
I don't know anything about that.
So if he does have playlists of little girls on his channel, he's creeping on little girls, do you disavow that behavior?
Oh, absolutely I do. Absolutely
So you disavow Derek then?
Yeah, I don't condone any of that. If this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm gonna ban him.
Bye, bye, bye.
I mean, I'll be honest. It makes me sad for two reasons.
Bye, bye.
It makes me sad to know that this guy does all that shit because I heard it for like 2 years now.
Oh, I'm doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start to cry. No choice but to comply. Hey, Andy, come on. Defend you endlessly, though you do not tip me. So now it's time to leave you, my human son. Getting pounded like it's bukkake. It's in my eyes. Don't tell me in China they say Derek bye bye bye. I'm listening to Triple B. Chatter's full of mango ice cream emojis. King of hate sees while he doth decry. Derek bye bye bye. I folded under all the stress. Pressure to concede that you're a PDF
file.
You are Raven and I am King Slime. Derek bye bye bye.
I will say this, art is art.
I've come from in your youth. Now, girl, I got a good to you. So, will you please pronounce my name with an H? I love you, DSP. Do you wanna like my tweet? My life would be much wetter. Please be on me. Kitty, you did not say my name. The J-O-I. I prefer girls before their prime, between 4 and 9. I'm cranking on my tool to you. Really love seeing them puke on you. Please unblock me, I apologize. The 4-star has died. At home playing golf with a stock. Wanna sing the theme to the Pokemon.
Hey guys, it's Derek here.
Cat might hate me, but I don't know why. Feel it, bye bye bye.
Derek, I've already said I would see you tomorrow night. It's cool.
Derek Coon is a little too hard. Now they're gonna tear us apart. Now I'm gonna have to return that money to his mom. But I know you won't be gone too long. You don't wanna miss this meaningful bond. Maybe you could watch Raven and Aqua, cause you all get along. And I don't wanna see you get packed out by King Slime. But you're just a pedo, so get banned. Derek bye-bye.
You're like a taco from Trader Joe's. Wanna be my cat, but you won't wear a bow.
Derek is not Jack the Kid.
You may wear it, but you're a PC guy. Derek bye-bye-bye.
I was like a dad to you. Bound you on my knee while we write a haiku.
I gave that banning cause I ain't
Your guy.
Derek bye-bye-bye.
Move along, I'm making room. It doesn't even really matter if you came to Coom. I ain't gonna play your game, so you better find a hooker who will say your name. I don't wanna be that guy, but I can't deny you're a real bad look for me. So fly like a sun, I'm afraid we're done. Buy a sock, disguise, bye-bye. Didn't wanna let you go, but it's you against the money, and I guess you know. 1651, cause my funds ran dry. Derek, bye-bye-bye. If I let you stay, then you'll jeopardize my future chances of a Hogan pole. To keep first place, I need this heat to die. Bye
I'll see you later, Derek.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
All right, so we'll get into the big book and the 12 steps a little later tonight, but I always love to hear everyone's stories. Why don't you talk tonight?
Vest got me sweating, but the room getting colder. Looking at the camera and the kitten on my shoulder. Will they tip tonight? I don't know. Is it over? Booted at a Best Buy for stealing controllers. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me.
Gin is great.
Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending. Told them if they tip, better tip now. I got married to a big cow. Got a problem, you know what it is. Gout. I'm the guy that stream with his dick out. This shit ain't fiction, it's too real. Too real. Fuck Penalty, I'll give her 2 pills. I need the support, so I know I'm gonna find it. Ring, ring, hit that DoorDash, perfect timing. I know I'm just fat, but it's okay, cause so is Kat. Oh, she hates it when I DoorDash, but I'm spending that cash. It's all my cash. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. I got my mom's liver and my dad's kidneys. Lean with me, rock with me. I get by from all of the crowdfunding. Snort with me, drink with me. Sweaty JPEGs, Kevin Nash spending.
Gin is great.
I need a drink myself.
Whale tail gin.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a you make me yeah. Give me your super chat.
Super chat, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. Gout. I need to find a way to waste what I am paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just saying Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
E-beggar, I bite nails and see that somebody is black. I licky lips and snort. Tomb detective man, someone at the grocery store stole me canvas bags. I licky lips and snort. E-beggar, I blame the netcode every time I don't win. I linky lips and snort. Shaky hands, I'm jonesing for an additional soaking of gin. I think I'll drink a quart. Do you know about me? I'm gouty. When I'm not in control, I get pouty. Gonna scold any gent who's down to doubt me. Gonna gorge until my innie becoming an outie. Don't you deliver me DoorDash later, you might end up like T. I overpronounce that letter in his memory. E-beggar, I'm scared of an urban American taking my tire. I licky lips and snort. Subaru man loses his lady because Billy decided to buy her a combo number 4. E-beggar, I masturbated in front of the young and disabled. They saw me beat my meat. I can get ear infections like a toddler, so I gotta put on me neck phones. They're like a toilet seat. Talking to the film director Mike Clum, so I might be remembered for anything other than my cum. This'll be just what I require to save me failing business. Cause after the interview, everyone's only been taking the piss. He wants to show me wife who doesn't like to be seen. To get ahead of it, I go down and drag her on stream. She tries to answer questions as I hold back me snort, so I cut the lady off like a fresh pair of jorts. E-beggar, I'm tired of them Argentinians trying to cheat me. Lamo los labios. Gonna throw throw all the foreigners out. You Latinos can fuck off and eat me. I'm saying adios, e-beggar. Me mom, I mean.
Some viewers tip for a shout out. Some tip to fuck the trolls. But the paid pigs I love most of all tip me to put on silly clothes. See my vest, see my vest. It's a gold mine. Who would have guessed that this shitty piece of garb would make my pay pig's deck so hard, cold, or hot? No matter what, I shall vest out like a fox and say it wasn't my idea. So I was innocent to appear. Cowboy hat, I can't wear that, not just because I look up ass, but my precious fake surround sound would be wrecked. I push to make it a meme and guilt trip fans on stream. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest. My wedding dancer. Claws of Jasper the handkerchief I used to masturbate is made from hamster skin from off their chest. But when it comes to hips, nothing else can eclipse. See my vest, see my vest. Please, won't you see my vest?
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. People seem to like the vest. So here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle for as expensive as it was. Now, this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in one. So I'm going to go halfway. Taking the shot of gin, I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparent. This is a double shot glass. So. Okay, ready? Whale tail, whale tail, whale tail, cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from total wine, but I need that dude. The bank leaks are true.
Fucking idiot.
And I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming. Cause after all is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's stronger. Please give me more.
Alrighty, everybody. Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 21st of July, 2025. And I am ready for a fun and full day of streaming here with you on DSP Gaming. I hope that you're all ready as well. And the Bananza has returned. As you can see, the Donkey Kong themed background, the Donkey Kong themed text has returned. And so has Donkey Kong Bananza. Now, you might be saying, wait a minute. Donkey Kong Bananza came out last Thursday. Big release for the Switch 2. You played it all day. Why on earth didn't you play it more? Why did you actually stop playing it as much as you were? Because you had said, actually, that you were going to play it again. And you didn't. And now here we are. It's, way into the next week. And now you're finally doing it, right? Well, there's good reason. And the reason is sound. All right? We played it all day long on release day but last week. And after 6 hours, both myself and the viewing audience were bored. We had beaten the entire first world, gotten to the second, and it was just more of the same. More of the using the sonar to find either bananas or fossils, digging constantly to get them, solving optional puzzles. It was just the same exact gameplay loop without any variation. It wasn't even like they were adding new things to the game. It was just the same thing over and over. So we got bored, and I was like, rather than me keep playing this game that we're already bored of, let's do some variety. Let's do some GTA. Let's do some Death Stranding 2. Let's come back to it next week. Let's see what the general consensus is in the gaming community for this game, and let's figure out how to approach it. So that's exactly what we did, and I'm actually happy that is what we did. I feel like if we had continued to play it the way that we were playing it, that people would have been bored, all right? So here is the feedback. Now that the game has been out for a few days, and of course, people who supercharge and rush through games to beat them, we now know this. Here's the truth about the game. Donkey Kong Bonanza is a 15-hour game. However, if you treat the game like a collectathon, which is basically what the game's going for, it's trying to emulate the classic days of heyday. You know, back in the day, you had the Banjo-Kazooies, the Donkey Kong 64s, etc. If you play it like that, then the game can be as long as 60 hours long. Wow. Yeah. 60 hours of Donkey Kong Bonanza if you try to get all the bananas, all the fossils, and solve all of the puzzles. That's pretty insane. I don't even think I could survive 60 hours collecting items. Like Banjo-Kazooie, I 100%ed both 1 and 2, but even those weren't 60 hours. Donkey Kong 64, one of the worst games I have ever played in my entire history as a creator and a gamer. I 100%ed, but it wasn't 60 hours. In fact, taking a look back, because I would actually like to look at that now, let's take a look at Donkey Kong 64. My playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 was 33 videos long, each video being an hour long. A few were a little bit longer. I'm taking a look. Some of them were like, an hour and 10. Some of them were 20 minutes. Wow, that's bizarre. A lot of these were longer than an hour, but some of them were like 20 minutes, so it kind of evens out. I would say probably the playthrough was between 30 to 40 hours long total, okay? So, can you imagine now doing a modern-day collectathon? 60 hours? Even if the game is good, I don't know if I could last 60 hours. You know what I mean? So, here's the thing. I said the game's 15 hours long. Well, what does that mean? So apparently, if you do the bare minimum, if you just go through the game and collect whatever bananas you happen to run into, you beat the story elements, you get just enough to get by, then the game's 15 hours long. And apparently there's some really interesting and creative worlds coming up that people are saying, absolutely, it's worth it. Keep playing the game. It gets better in time. I haven't spoiled myself, luckily. I haven't looked ahead to see what's coming. So I will be genuinely surprised and either impressed or maybe not so impressed by what we're going to run into moving forward. But being that if I try to get everything, it's going to be 60 hours. I think at this point, we kind of have to make that decision. Do I bother getting items or not? And I think what we should do today for this stream, for 3 hours of gameplay, is just try to get through story elements and see what happens. Okay? Now, I know some of you might be disappointed. You might be saying, well, wait a minute. The whole point of the game is collectathon. You said it yourself. So if you're skipping the collection aspect, doesn't that mean that you're missing out on a lot of the elements of the game? Yes. Yes. 100%. But the thing is, no one wants to see a 60-hour collectathon on my streams. I don't know what else to say. That's just the truth of the matter. You guys were bored. I was actually getting bored. I think that the game will shine if we focus on the original and fun things that are in each stage. And if we make good progress and we're seeing bosses and we're seeing upgrades rather than let's get this other fossil. Let's get this other fossil. Let's get this banana. Let's do an upgrade. Let's do banana, fossil, Now, that doesn't mean that I won't do optional stuff, right, Jasper Kitty? We're going to do some optional stuff, right? Jasper's in the office with me here today. He might jump on the chair at any moment, just so you know. So yeah, oh, there he is. Very nice. We likely will try to at least still get stuff that's in our way. And if we see those optional challenge stages, like the ones that are combat challenges or platforming challenges, I'll probably still do those. But as for every single item in the environment, as addicting as it is, because it's addicting when you're trying to grab these environmental items. You're like, oh, I want to get this one. Oh, there's one I can see right there. Let me just try to get it. Okay, let me get this banana. You can't stop. It's kind of like keep going, right? But if that makes the game 60 hours and you guys are bored, then what's the point? I'm not playing the game for me. I'm playing it for us. That's the difference. This is not my personal offline playthrough. If it was, maybe I would actually go for everything. But I know that I have to be entertaining, and sitting here collecting all these items is not the most entertaining thing from the feedback I'm getting. So today, we'll do a mix. We will try to push for story progress. I'll do a little bit of collecting here and there when I run into it. Okay? And that's how we'll approach this playthrough. Truth is, I don't want to skip the game. I think that there is probably some genuinely good stuff in there. People are saying there is. They're like, it is worth it to go through the game. You're going to like, what you see, but don't get too caught up or hung up in the collecting because that's where you're going to get bored. All right? So that's how we're approaching it today. Now, I'm just going to say this up front. I don't want to hear any complaints. No, seriously, I don't. I'm tired of it. Every time that I do something, I'm in the wrong. So by playing the game the way I played it on launch day, man, this game is only boring because Phil's playing it that way, right? Now, today, I'm going to play it a different way. If I start hearing people whining and saying, oh, well, he's skipping all the content, I don't want to hear it. No, really, I'm tired of the complaints. The complaints department, here's where it is. It's located in this circular file cabinet. It's made of mesh. It's hollow in the middle. You know what I mean? The fucking trash can. That's where you can put your complaints. Because I just want to play the game and enjoy it, and I'm not going to sit here and hear people whining because it's like, oh, well, it's DSP playing, so if he plays it one way, it's wrong, and if he plays it the other way, polar opposite, it's also wrong. No, you're wrong in the fucking head because you don't like anything. So I'm not going to listen to it, okay? Okay, so that's the attitude that I'm having with Bananza today. Let's see how it goes, all right? The other factor here is that we have quite a few games that you guys want to see, right? I didn't play Tony Hawk. I did not play the new RoboCop Rogue City standalone expansion. There's other games coming out in August that you guys want. And I still owe you guys a Suikoden 2 HD playthrough. How on earth am I going to play all these games if I'm doing a 60-hour collectathon? The answer is I'm not. All right? So instead of that, let's play it more casually. Let's just try to get through the story today. Let's see how it goes. All right? All right. That's how we're approaching it. And I hope that you understand. And if you don't, I'm sorry. If you don't like the game, if you don't like the way I'm playing it, you can go elsewhere. A million people have already rushed through this game over the weekend and beaten it in its entirety, so you can go watch their playthroughs. Okay. Cool. So that's settled. Now, what I'd like to do is let you guys know an update on the schedule because the schedule has changed a little bit based on what's been going on and based on feedback. All right, so I want to give you an update on that so you know what to expect this week. Then we have to work on DSP Tries It because you guys were so supportive yesterday. Okay, if you can believe it, we hit not just one, not just 2 goals, 1 for each stream, not just 3 goals with a bonus, not just 4 goals. We hit 5 support goals yesterday. That's insane. Thank you, obviously, if you were one of the people who supported this channel yesterday. That was not expected. That was unprecedented. To just come back on a random day and hit that level of support is wild. So not only did we qualify for the DSP Tries It of the barbecue brisket Whopper at Burger King, but then we got 3 more goals in. We are on the trajectory to hit another DSP Tries It this week before the end of the week. So what we need to do is talk about what it's going to be. And I've got 3 really good options that I think all would make a great episode of DSP Tries It. However, none of them are well-known national chains. One of them is a very small local chain. One of them is an independent store, and another one might even be a ghost kitchen. I'm not sure. But what they're offering is kind of unique, and it's perfect for the summertime. So we're going to talk about that in a little bit. I'll tell you about all 3 options. We'll discuss, and we'll see if we come to a consensus of what should the next DSP Tries It be on this show so that you guys know what's going on and what we're working towards, okay?
Get legal protection coverage bundled with your home insurance. Need a lawyer to protect your rights? Or just a little legal advice? Either way, you're covered. Get your policy in 5 minutes at squareone.ca.
Who's going to be the first person to contribute $20 and let us go bananas? Because let me tell you something. Ooh, banana. That's all I have to say. All right, so let's do it. Let's get some support going. Dan Zach did a $2 super chat, says, what's a ghost kitchen? A ghost kitchen is a place that makes food solely for delivery apps, but doesn't actually physically exist as a location you can go to and eat at. So, for example, you may be on DoorDash and it says, oh, here's a place where you can get gourmet sandwiches. And you order and they'll deliver. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Thank you very much, Nick, for the super chat. I'll shout that out in a second. I love that sound effect. I love the two. I love that one. I love donk, 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 kong from the N64 game. I love both of those. So you can't go to the restaurant and sit down and place an order and a waiter comes out, or you can't order at a counter and go sit down and eat. They only deliver. So exactly, Spike Vincent says like Mr. Beast Burgers. Exactly right. Mr. Beast Burgers, you cannot go to a restaurant and sit down. They will only deliver. That's the premise of a ghost kitchen, okay? So thank you to Dan Zach for $2. And Nick just did a $20 super chat. Oh, banana. And he says, new spectator here. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Nick. Good to have you here. I hope that you're ready for some bananas. And hopefully we have some fun with Donkey Kong today. I think we will because, number one, we stayed away for a while so that it wouldn't get stale. And number two, since I'm going to play it in a different method, I do think that today will be an exciting stream. So, excellent. Thank you, Nick, for the banana. What's going on? Let's see who's here in chat today. We got Chris. What's going on, Chris? We got Hybrid. We got Itzy. We got Parasolo. Jade is here. Sidious is here. Of course, Danzak is here. King Michael is here. What's going on? Over on the kick side, we got Lave 420, Steak Toast, Jelly Base, Mini Wage. We get the weirdest names on Kick because they're always sock accounts. These people have been banned 17, 18 times and they come back with new accounts and the weirdest names. Pot of Riches. Wacky Slush. You see what I mean? What the fuck is a Wacky Slush? How's everyone doing? Dr. Thundercock. All right. I regret reading the names on Twitter. Excuse me. The names on Kick. I never should have read those names. Okay. Hold on. We got our first tip of the day. $2. $2. Have any advice on overcoming a bad internet situation? Looking at pirate software and how he's crashing out, what advice would you give him to be a survivor of the incident? Well, here's the thing. I don't know the situation with pirate software. You guys got me all confused because you were talking about stop killing games, but then I was seeing this picture of this guy, and I thought he was the guy who was running Stop Killing Games, and everyone was saying, this guy is an asshole, no one likes him. This is like the new guy who the entire internet hates. And I was like, oh, so he's just the next DSP poser, I see. Right? You know, everyone makes that association. Well, everyone hates him, so he's like DSP, right? But I don't know the story. Like, I actually don't understand. I guess people are saying he's a former dev at Blizzard, but he's a Nepo baby, and he's an asshole, and everyone doesn't like him. I have not seen anything about this guy. I have not heard him in a video say a word, so I can't really speak to it. People keep trying to get me wrapped up in it, but I don't really understand the situation. If anyone ever wants to try to explain it to me here, I'd be open to try to figuring out what on earth is going on with this situation that everyone's discussing. I know what Stop Killing Games is. Stop Killing Games is a movement where what people are trying to do is make sure that games don't get that they have some posterity. For future generations to understand. For example, one of the major problems right now with gaming is that you have these only online games, but then once the servers are retired years after the games are old and no one's really playing them anymore, now they're unplayable. So all you have is a memory or gameplay footage, but no one can actually play it. Also, I think there was a problem back in the day, like in the 2000s with PC games, where they were putting DRM and shit on the game so that you needed to like go online and log into an account to play the game. But now those online services don't exist anymore, so the games are completely unplayable. So I guess what they're trying to do is find ways to get around that to preserve games. Sounds like a great movement to me. I don't see a single problem with that. That all makes sense to me completely. I don't know why anyone would not even be supporting that movement. I'm actually genuinely confused why someone would be against the preservation and posterity of games. Like what's wrong with that? I don't get it. That would be like right now, here's why something like that makes sense to me. Okay? Literally right now, there's no way that I could play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo as the accurate arcade version that I played back in the day in tournaments. It doesn't exist. The only versions that exist right now are shitty ports where the game runs the wrong speed or the net code is ass. Like, there's no actual way for me to play Super Turbo because no one actually bothered making a good version of it. So now you can't do it. Now, from what I'm to understand, there are ways you can emulate it so that you can play the real version. I don't have that access. I can't play things like GGPO and stuff because idiots will get my IP address. So I kind of understand, geez, man, a game from back in the day that I think is amazing and I would love to play it, and I just don't have any way to do that. Well, if Stop Killing Games is working on ways to do that, then I'm 100% for it. 100%, I don't see a problem with it. So if that's the case, right, I don't know who the hell this Pirate Games guy is or what, anything about him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. But then again, like I said, I've never heard him. I've never read any of his methodology. I don't know why everyone hates him. Besides, everyone says he's a Nepo baby and he pitch changes his voice to sound like he's a deep voice dude because actually he has a high-pitched squeaky mouse voice and he changed it so that people wouldn't make fun of him on the internet. That's all I know about him. Okay. All right. So let's keep doing shout outs and let's see where that takes us here. So Sarah has done our first sub of the day. Thank you to Sarah over on Kick. Say what you will about me. All right? Say what you will about me. But I don't hide anything when it comes to, my physical appearance, my voice. Never. I've never been someone who hid and said, oh, I don't want to show you who I am. I know I'm getting older. I know I'm losing some of my hair. I know my hair's getting gray. I'm getting a wrinkly face. My voice has always been this high-pitched. And I'm not trying to hide it. You know what I mean? Like right now, I could put a voice changer on my voice to make my voice sound deeper, but why would I care? I am who I am, and I represent myself as who I am, and I'm not ashamed of who I am. I'm trying to age gracefully. I'm not, trying to pretend like I'm, I'm going to pitch change my voice. I'm going to change my appearance. I'm not doing that. So I don't even understand that, guys like LTG saying, work on your sexy. The fuck are you talking about? I'm an internet gamer and streamer who talks with people on a podcast every day. Why do I have to work on my sexy? I'm not a fucking supermodel who's going to be walking down the runway in Milan showing off fucking Gucci clothes. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a delusional idiot. Exactly. I don't hide the fact that some of my undershirts are longer than the sleeves of my overshirts. I don't give a shit. Why would I give a shit? I'm okay with myself. And it's sad that there's some people out there that just can't do that they have to constantly be working on how they look or how they sound or you know what I mean? Just fucking stop. Stop and face reality. It doesn't matter. None of it fucking matters. You're wasting your time and everyone laughs at you. Okay. All right, let's continue. Thank you, Sarah, for the gifted sub. Envy Elroy did a $2 super chat. Can you wear a tie when you play Donkey Kong? Joking. I'm ready for some bananas. I'm pretty sure they sell a Donkey Kong tie, don't they? They probably do. I'm sure I could get one, but no, I don't think I'm going to get a tie just for the playthrough. Let's see here. Dan Zach did a $5 super chat. And he says, what do you think about the fact that Destiny 2 had to use fan footage in a court case because they sunsetted their content and they can't restore it? Yeah, I'm aware of this. You want to know how I'm aware of this? Because my wife, last year, was it last year? I think it was last year, was trying to get into various different games, and Destiny 2 was one of them. And she actually bought, like, the base game and then got 1 or 2 of the expansions. And then when she went to play it in order, because she's like, I'm going to just play all the content in order so I understand the story. She couldn't. They actually removed the story. So there's no way for you to play it and understand what the fuck is going on. You either have to go watch someone else who played it, or you have to go watch like a summary video that someone created because they actually deleted their own content. How fucking stupid can you be as a game developer to delete the content in the timeline so no one can play through it and understand it? I mean, this is the makers of Halo. So imagine they just decided one day, we're just deleting Halo 2. No one can ever play Halo 2 ever again. You can play Halo 1 and 3. That's it. Jesus. How dumb are these fucking people? My God, these people are fucking atrociously stupid. I just can't understand how you could have that thought in your head and think it's full of logic. You're a dunce. Okay. Ridiculous. Anyway, NBA Dude did a £2 super chat and says, whoa, buddy. That's something I haven't heard in a long time, thankfully. My headaches have subsided. I don't have to hear that and the fucking constant ringing of a fucking stupid dinner bell chime. So that is like the Pied Piper of the mentally deficient. And oh my God, I'm so happy to be out of that vortex. Let me tell you, 4 months. 4 months I've been out of that shit. I don't have to hear or see any of that shit. It's amazing. It's so refreshing to be back to the normal fucking world outside of the realm of complete morons. Anyway, thanks for a $2 super chat. All right. All righty. Oh, no. You're not funny says, imagine if LTG won the multiverse like in Loki, and his statue is everywhere, and it reads, work on yo sexy. Yeah, or what if LTG was like Kang the Conqueror, and there's like 70 billion multiverse versions of him, all slight variations, but they're all equally just as fucking obnoxious and delusional? Oh, man. Dude, someone has to make that movie. That would make bank. That's a 500 million to 1 billion view video on YouTube right there. All right. Very nice. What's up, Jade? You're welcome. It's all good. City says another funny thing about Pirate, his game is criticized for having bad code. His defense is, what happened? Scrolled off the screen. His defense is, the game is so well optimized it runs on a fridge. Later proved it was only streamed. Huh? I don't get it. NBA Dude, thanks for another super chat. Just please keep sending them. Especially if you're going to leave messages like that, please just keep sending them. You're really felting me. I'm being so felted when you send me money. So please keep felting me as much as you can. It's hilarious people don't understand the concept of what felted even means. Are you aware of what the term even means? Okay, felted means you're at a casino, you play your hand, you lose, you have no money. Hence, all you can see in front of you is the felt of the table because you're broke. Get it? So you're felted, you're cashed out, you're bankrupt. All right? So when you send me a contribution to felt me, you are literally doing the opposite. You are putting more money in front of me. Hence, you are doing the opposite of felting. Get it? Jasper boy, how you doing today? All righty, let's see here. Someone took the $1.11 and says, I am a glass bottle afraid of record players. Good for you. I have no idea what the hell you just said. Thanks for the tip, though. All right. No, they have released collections with Super Turbo, but they literally haven't had a collection that's good with Super Turbo. Like, there was one collection years and years ago The problem was it lagged so bad you couldn't really play the game. The game actually was just complete lag abuse. Like, for example, in Super Turbo, Blanca is arguably the worst character, all right? But when the game lags, he's actually one of the best because he can mash throw in almost every situation. He can repeatedly Blanca ball and you can't do anything about it. Like, he actually becomes almost top tier in lag. And so that version of the game was literally not real Super Turbo because it was so fucking terrible online. Then there was another version they released in a collection, and it ran completely at the wrong speeds and would actually speed up and slow down during the course of the gameplay. So the game was all fucked up. So there hasn't actually been a good ported attempt to make Super Turbo for a modern platform. The only way people actually play Super Turbo is they go on emulators, which are illegal for the record, and then they play them on that GGPO net client, but that net client isn't safe. That net client, you can get exposed. People can get your IP address, and I can't go risk that because I need to be able to stream. So, yeah, I really would like to play Super Turbo, but what are you going to do? Killdozer, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Killdozer, again, I want to apologize to you. I would love to host you someday, but I never think of hosting at the end of my streams. It's not something that I think about. And the Kick viewers over there haven't really said a word about hosting. I don't know why. They haven't said a word about doing it. So I haven't really looked into hosting you if you were live. So my bad, because you've hosted me before, and I feel like I should, pay it forward or at least reciprocate, but I haven't seen it yet. I literally forget to look. Okay. No, that actually is the real Killdozer. See, he got his channel verified and everything. Okay. All right. So what I want to do right now, all right, I want to talk about what's the next DSP tries it, because there's 3 actually really good options, I feel. The problem is none of the places I'm about to talk about have websites. Why? Because these places are local businesses. This is not a national chain. This is not some big thing where I can show you an online menu and stuff. They're little, like, hole-in-the-wall places. One of them, I suspect, is even a ghost kitchen. Okay? I do suspect that. So what I'm looking at is Joe, I don't know what you're talking about, but let me talk about I got distracted. Joe started talking to me. We'll talk about that later. Okay. So we got 3 places that I'd like to consider for upcoming DSP tries it, which might even happen this week. Okay. So here's what we got. All right. 3 places that are all summertime foods, things that I would think, oh, it's a good thing for like a summer meal. All right. American fare. All right. Not international or anything like that, but more American food. All right. So the first place does gourmet hot dogs as well as chicken tender sandwiches and cheesesteaks. The catch is everything they do, they put on these giant pretzel buns. Okay? It's these giant long pretzel buns. They do all kinds of different gourmet hot dogs. They do like a more traditional, which is just like, mustard and sauerkraut and onion. But then they do high-end ones with crazy toppings on top as well. They also do chicken in the pretzel bun with like barbecue sauce, but then they also do like a Philly cheesesteak, and they also do some sides. I do believe they have one dessert as well, but I'm not exactly sure. So basically think gourmet hot dogs, but other things too. So if I were to get stuff from that place, I would probably order 1 or 2 hot dogs and then maybe like something else, whether a chicken sandwich or one of the cheesesteaks, get like 2 or 3 things to all taste test. Okay. What's it called? I think it's called like MLB Dogs or something like that. But again, I can't even show you like a website. It's on some of the delivery apps, so I know I can order from there. But it might not be a physical location. It might be a ghost kitchen. I'm suspecting it may be. Okay? Now, there's another place. This place 100% focuses on melt sandwiches. Well, what is a melt? Well, basically, it's toasted bread with cheese and sauce and then various ingredients in the middle. So in some cases, it's like roast beef. In some cases, it's like pastrami. In some cases, chicken. Okay? All different kinds of deluxe melt sandwiches. I've never had this place before. It looks interesting. Like, again, if I were to do that, I would probably get maybe like 3 different kinds of sandwich, completely different ingredients, and kind of taste them against each other and see what's good, what's not, or whatever. They also have a dessert sandwich with like strawberries and cream and stuff on it. Not too sold about that. Strawberries and cream on toast? I don't know about that. But it could be all right. I don't know. So that's another place I've never gone to, and I've never really tried anything like that. And it's local, okay? Now, option number 3 actually is a local chain. And what I mean by that is I think they have like 3 locations. It's called Shake and Go. Now, admittedly, I was confused. I thought that Shake and Go was actually Shake Shack, but I was mistaken. Shake and Go is a local chain that has a location that's like maybe 20 minutes away from me, not even. And then there's a few others in my state. So what they do is they do all kinds of sandwiches, including gourmet burgers, chicken sandwiches. They also do wraps, different kinds of wraps. They do sides like fries, onion rings, that kind of stuff. But also they do gourmet shakes. So if I were to order from there, I'd probably get like a burger, one of the other items, whether it be a side or a different kind of sandwich or a wrap, and then a shake. Okay? So there you go. All 3 are completely different. Gourmet hot dogs and or other things, but the focus is gourmet hot dogs. Gourmet melt sandwiches of various different kinds, or a purely American style place that does burgers, sandwiches, wraps, and shakes. Okay? Those are the 3 options. So what I'd like to do is get your opinions. What we may do is a poll right now in both chats and see which ones you think you would like more. And that will be our DSP Tries It, coming up next. And then based on that, we'll figure out, what we'll order and stuff like that. And then we'll get hyped for it for this week. It looks like if we get some good support this week, it looks like we will be hitting this goal by the end of the week. So we're redoing a second DSP Tries It in the same week, which is pretty crazy. Okay. So let's go ahead and do a poll. Danzak, I don't know off the top of my head if they have Coney dogs. What I would say is let's vote. And let's see what people want, and then maybe go from there. Let's do a vote. Let's do some polls. No, links are not allowed in the chat, sadly. You're saying you actually did find a website for them? Because I was looking, I didn't see one for Shake and Go, and I didn't see one for the Melt place. But admittedly, I don't think I looked for the hot dog place. Okay, let's do a poll. Okay. There, now let's put it over here. Man, I'm belching today, baby. Excuse me. All right, ready? I'm starting the poll both on Kick and on YouTube. Please vote. Let's see what you guys are interested in. Is that it? Okay, Arg says he found it. Let's see if we can get it up here. Because I did search for it and it didn't pop up. Okay, it's confirmed that... Wait, is this it? I don't know if this is it. Oh, this is it. It's confirmed that the...
I need to say something.
Okay.
The cantaloupe. They got a knock on it lightly.
Yeah, totally. Done. I also do that.
The heater, the LA street dog. Look at that. How do you even eat that? The chicken bacon ranch, cheesesteak sandwich. I mean, that's pretty basic. Who cares about that, right? The ball bucket, donut holes tossed in cinnamon sugar, really. So I would probably get like one of the hot dogs. I think they have 3. So I get one of the hot dogs. Maybe I would get one of the chicken sandwiches, maybe the cheesesteak, or maybe instead of 3 sandwiches, get 2 sandwiches and get the donut holes, right? There you go. Could be good, might be terrible. You don't know. See, it's a ghost kitchen. I've never actually eaten, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, I don't think I've ever eaten from a ghost kitchen. So I don't know if that would be good or not. I actually have no clue. So we'll see. You guys are voting right now. Okay, some shout outs to do. First off, $1.20 tip, you should go and have barbecue for DSP Tries It. I've already explained the reason I'm not doing barbecue is because I just don't want to eat a lot of red meat. Like, I'll give you a perfect example, okay? You know, I say, well, I don't get it, Phil. You say you don't want to eat red meat, but yesterday you had Burger King. Right, but what did I have at Burger King? Let's think about it. A terrible drink that I took 2 sips of, a bunch of chicken wraps, and I had about 2/3 of an awful Whopper. So what there was stuff I shouldn't eat, the 2/3 of the awful Whopper. That's it. Everything else is fine, you see? But if I go to a barbecue place, what do you want to see from a barbecue? You want to see the meats, right? You want to see some ribs. You want to see some brisket. You want to see some pulled pork. Now, admittedly, you could also do barbecue chicken, but you don't go to the barbecue place just to try the barbecue chicken. Especially if I'm doing a DSP Tries It, you're going to want me to do a variety of meats from this place. Well, I shouldn't be eating that. Do you understand? I really shouldn't. If I eat barbecue and I eat a bunch of red meat, I have a very big chance that I could have a health issue, and I don't want to do that. There's a difference between, oh, okay, once a week I eat fast food and I have like a burger versus, oh, I'm having a giant platter of red meats and taste testing them all against each other, and now I'm putting myself at risk. So I'm doing it for my own health, all right? Okay. Let's see here. Danzak did a $2 super chat. Do they have Coney dogs? No, you saw what they have. They have like two or three variations. They have like a classic hot dog, and then they have a crazy one where they put bacon, jalapenos, serrano peppers, onions, mayo, mustard, and avocado. What the frick, man? That's nuts. That's a hell of a combination to put on a hot dog. It's just wild. So there you go. They don't have a Coney dog. No, they don't. Okay? Okay. So anyway, thank you, Danzak. And then Hello Voltage did a $2 super chat. No gourmet food till you safely deliver those pigs. Well, we did. Luckily, last night with Truck Sim, we actually did deliver a big group of pigs. You know what I was surprised at? I forgot to mention this. They didn't make any noise. You would think, oh, if you're delivering pigs, it would make like a pig noise. It didn't make any noise when you were driving them. That would have been cool if they did, right? I did order Famous Dave's barbecue. I absolutely did years ago. You're right. And I regret it because it was absolutely terrible and it was bad for my health and it was not worth it whatsoever. Okay. So the polls are about to end. Let me give you the final results here, everybody. Let me refresh. Final results are the gourmet hot dogs. That seems to be what you guys want. All right. So what is it called again? MLB Ballpark Bites. It's a ghost kitchen collaboration between MLB and this ghost kitchen thing. And again, I've never ordered from a ghost kitchen, so I don't know if it's going to be any good or not. But they do deliver to me. I checked, and they do deliver to me. I don't know if it'll be any good. It might not be, actually. We'll have to see. It might not be good at all. I don't know. Well, we'll find out, I guess, because you voted for it. So I guess we're doing it next, something different. And the thing is, the good news is, we can do a bunch of these and we can go back and forth. So let's say we do that as the next DSP tries it. Now, in the meantime, if something else happens and there's a limited time thing or something that happens somewhere else, let me know. Maybe we'll do that. But then we could go back to one of these other ones that I have the idea for. We can kind of bounce back and forth between local and other stuff. Okay? Yeah, I bet if they're a ghost kitchen, how much do you want to bet they probably are a ghost kitchen that does like 10 different businesses? They probably do. Okay, so thanks for helping me decide. All right. Now, we're not doing a podcast tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow is going to be my skip day. I skip the podcast about twice a week now. It seems to be working well. Doing a podcast every day, we don't necessarily have something to talk about. But it seems like when I save the podcast for days when we have, set topics of discussion, it usually works well. So tomorrow we'll skip. We'll come back on Wednesday. But in the meantime, what do you guys want to talk about? Let's get some back and forth Q&A and discussion going now so we can have a nice chill time here. And that way, there'll be no burning questions left unanswered and things, before we take the day away. So what's ever on everyone's mind? Would I consider trying the Mr. Beast Ghost Kitchen? Absolutely not. I'm not going to give that guy $1 of my money. He doesn't deserve it. And the food apparently is atrociously bad to the point where he has actually disowned his own ghost kitchen, saying if he could get out of it, he would. It's his worst business decision ever because there's no standards whatsoever at his ghost kitchens. So some are good and some are atrociously bad. And people are complaining, and he has no control over it to make it better. So basically, it's hurt his reputation. Yes, I tried his chocolates when they were on extreme discount clearance. That's correct. I did do that. They were trying to get rid of them. It was like bargain prices. They were slashing prices to get rid of the inventory because no one eats that shit. I don't hate Mr. Beast. I just don't like the fact that basically internet culture has changed towards creation that's just garbage creation for no value, doesn't really do anything for benefit of society, just real garbage stuff. And it's corrupting a whole generation of youth who think that that's like good stuff and good behavior, and it's not. I don't personally have anything against Mr. Beast. I don't care about the fucking guy. He doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form. Thoughts on the CEO that got fired after getting caught cheating at a Coldplay concert? Well, it just goes to show you that people who are in positions of power at these major corporations are usually not very smart because they're usually silver spoon in the mouth born, had everything handed to them their whole life. They're just morons. They think that they have infinite power and can get away with anything. This guy is a complete fucking idiot. He's married, has a family, he's rich, powerful. What does he do? That's not enough for him. That's not enough. I need everything. So I also need to be able to sleep with whoever I want, whenever I want. So let me sleep with the head of HR. And then, I'm immune to anything. So I'm just going to publicly be with this woman out in public. No, you fucking idiot. I mean, it just shows to show these people are just complete fucking idiots and don't deserve to have the power they have. They're not in the best interest of anyone doing the right things. There is a upper echelon class of people in the United States and worldwide, but it's very prevalent in the United States. They're the 1%ers. They've never done a damn thing to earn anything. They literally have everything handed to them. And then they just stay there for the rest of their lives. It's called failing upward. They make mistakes. They do fucked up stuff. They get promoted. They get rewarded. This is just the case where the only reason that this guy has any kind of repercussions is because it happened at a Coldplay concert and the Coldplay guys called him out. That's it. That's literally the only reason. If that didn't happen, he would have got away with this scot-free and continued to do heinous actions for the rest of his life and failed upward. That's how it works for that upper 1%er class. As the rest of us, we make mistakes. We get penalized. There's consequences. We suffer. Not them. But this guy just happened to be the one guy who got caught out because of bad luck. I don't know about a Nintendo lawsuit about breaking Switch 2. I know that Nintendo is saying that if they catch you doing things on Switch 2 they don't want you doing, like modding it or stuff like that, they'll brick it. But apparently that's already been a clause for a long time. But I guess now people found out about it, and maybe, I don't know. I didn't know there was a court case regarding it. I realized it was more than one person cheating. Why am I solely blaming the dude? I'm not. I'm speaking from my own perspective. The woman probably is exactly the same situation as him. I don't know. I only heard that, from his perspective, he's the CEO. Someone asked me about, did you hear about the CEO? They didn't say, did you hear about the couple? They said, did you hear about the CEO? So I was answering from the perspective of the question. Do you understand? MVL Roy says, did you hear about a Donkey Kong movie Nintendo is suing for copyright? I don't know. I heard a really weird thing, okay? I heard a really weird thing that I guess people thought that Nintendo was making a Donkey Kong movie because there was some kind of a filing saying that a Donkey Kong movie was in production. But then Nintendo says, no, that's not us. And then they sued immediately to say stop. I don't know. That's so confusing to me. What made someone think they could make a Donkey Kong movie if they don't own the IP? I don't get it. I don't know the whole situation. Excuse me. Mr. Mark just did a 10 euro super chat. Greetings from Germany. May I ask what the button is? What the button is? Are you talking about this, the YouTube play button? This is the YouTube play button for this channel, DSP Gaming. I got this over a decade ago. In fact, probably it was like 2010, 2011-ish, 2012-ish maybe, when I hit 100,000 subs on YouTube. It's the original YouTube play button. They stopped making it over a decade ago, so I have one of the first ones. You can't actually get this anymore. It's actually pretty much a collector's item because you can't get them. Now they make a new one that looks completely different. Honestly, I think this one looks better. That's what that is. And then you said, do you push on your chair from time to time? I have no idea what that means. Do I push on my chair from time to time? Yes, I guess I do. I don't know what that meant. If you want to rephrase, please, by all means, do. I have no clue what you meant. Oh, are you talking about this? The chair strap? No, that's my pillow, see? There's a pillow for back support, but it tends to move around, so I have to adjust it from time to time. It's a little loose. It didn't used to be as loose, but, the chair's like 3-4 years old now, so it's kind of worn out. Let's see what the current euro conversion is. Let's find out. You did a 10 euro. That is $11.69. So thank you to Mr. Mark for $11.69 super chat. Now we're at $57 of support. Thank you so much. Let's see here. I got a $1.11 tip from Interesting Box. What is the sound that you would make if a metal rod shot up your ass? We know who you are. You're not Interesting Box. You're that freak who talks about shit and piss and things going up my ass. We know who you are. You're a disgusting deviant. Thanks for the $1 tip. Okay. My opinion on Donkey Kong will be amended today as I play more. I haven't played it since launch day. I have nothing further to say about it. Genesis Gaming, 41 months as a member. Thank you so much for that. It says Nintendo is apparently getting legal problems left and right for bricking of consoles, and the same with game key cards. Oh, again, I don't know anything about that. Most disappointing game I played this year? Oh, to answer that, I would actually have to look at everything I played this year. Here. Let me take a look at everything I've played this year. Okay, let me go back to the beginning. So let's see, we did Dino Crisis, we did Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Mouthwashing, played with Mai Shiranui, we did some chess, Onimusha Warlords, Monster Hunter Wilds Beta, Elden Ring Night Rain, Network Test, and then the final game, Avowed, Lost Records Bloom and Rage, Tape 1, I never played Tape 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves Beta, Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, a game about digging a hole, Suikoden 1 HD Remake. We played a whole bunch of Five Nights at Freddy's games, Kiosk, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Disco Elysium, Atomfall, Inzoi. Let's see here. South of Midnight, Blueprints, Minecraft, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dave the Diver. Let's see here. American Truck Sim, Doom of the Dark Ages, CVS 2 and the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, actual Elden Ring Night Rain, Mario Kart World, Lies of P Overture DLC, Mind's Eye, Cast and Chill, Onimusha 2, Taxi Life, Death Stranding 2, GTA 4 with mods, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. So what's the most disappointing game of the year so far? That's a tough one. So what didn't I like and found disappointing? Avowed, Lost Records, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Inzoi, I would say for sure. And honestly, probably like, Mario Kart World and Mind's Eye, all right? Out of all of those, I would say Assassin's Creed Shadows because that is a franchise that used to be absolutely amazing. That is a franchise that used to be triple A, top of the line. When an AC game was coming out, you knew you were going to be playing gaming greatness and you were going to have a great 20 to 30 hour adventure. Now it comes out and it's just the same fucking garbage. Rehashed, fucking same grindy open world bullshit, base takeovers, assassinate the guy, loot the shit, boring fucking combat. Story is fucking so cliche, zero originality. The graphics aren't even that good. Cutscenes are fucking choppy. The character models stand like mannequins when they talk like this, like they have metal rods shoved up their ass, like the tipper would say, and they can't move because the metal rod is shoved up their ass. So now all that happens is their mouth moves like this, but nothing else moves. AAA game, high budget. This is how you make your cutscenes, right? So yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows, it's dog shit. It's fucking terrible. There you go. I also want to ask how many games have I played on my channel? Let's see. Hold on. Trying to figure out how to see that. Let me think about this. I think there's a way to figure it out. Maybe not. Trying to think. How could I see how many playlists I have? Okay, hold on. What if I do this? No, I can't see there either. I have no idea. I don't know how to see how many playlists I have. Because that would be the answer. It would be off by maybe like 100, but you know, playlist generally every new game I play, I create a new playlist for. So, but I don't know how to see how many playlists I have on the channel. I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out. Nothing counts that. Oh, this year has had a lot of games that were surprisingly good. Games I never heard of, like Blueprints, I never even had heard of, and people said, you got to play it. It's great. I started playing. I'm like, oh my God. Like, it's so original, you know? Iron Man the Powers here says he can't wait to play Ghost of Yotei. It's going to be his #1 favorite video game, and it's going to be his game of the year. He enjoys Ghost of Tsushima so much. Well, good for you. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that it's just as good as Ghost of Tsushima, but of course, they're probably going to have much better graphics. I've already been saying that physical games are on the way out. I said this 100%, that physical games are just collector's items now. They serve no purpose because when you get a physical game and you put it in your console, you don't have the game. It still downloads the game anyway. It's just a placeholder to claim you own something you really don't. All you own is a license to play that digital game. That's all it is. So yes, I do believe eventually they will be phased out. I truly do. What'll happen is physical games will only be available as part of the collector's edition. So if you spend the extra money to basically pay for the production cost, then they'll give you a box and all of that. But for the most part, I think physical games will go away. Oh, man. Do I miss East Coast food like Jake's Wayback and Burgers and Dutch's? Jake's Wayback Burgers, not really. I only had them a few times. I think I did a DSP tries it on them once or twice. I barely ate that. But places like Dutch's, Tomlinson's, Merritt Canteen, all the Italian food that I used to eat when I was on the East Coast, seafood as well. I do miss all of that stuff. Absolutely, I do. But not particularly Jake's Wayback Burgers, no. Parasolo, 50 months as a member. Thank you so much. Says, can't wait for MGS3 Redemption run next month. Yes, the Metal Gear Solid Delta Triple Snake Sucker Revival game, or whatever it's called, comes out next month, and I will be playing it. Yes, I know that one's going to get some attention on it, for sure. Got some dancing bananas over on Kick. I was able to make a dancing banana emote for Kick. I can't make emotes for YouTube because they never allow me to add new emotes anymore. But on Kick, we got dancing bananas. I mean, YouTube still doesn't have motion emotes. That's pretty sad, don't you think? They still don't have motion emotes. No, I'm not going to watch any trailers today. Today, I just want to hang and chill with you guys and talk about whatever topics you want to talk about. So that way we get everything out of the way because I'm not doing a podcast tomorrow, okay? Yeah, I wish I could see how many playlists I have. I don't see a way to say how many there are. I see number of videos, but I don't see playlist counting. So okay. All right, what else would you guys like to talk about? Tag me in the chat. Or, of course, if any contributions come in, I'll shout them out. Remember, for a $20 contribution, whether it's a tip, a super chat, or 4 gifted subs on Kick, you get a special animation and sound effect that plays on the stream. How many hours of gameplay do I have on my channel? That's impossible to know. Really, I think, unless there's some kind of AI app that would figure that out. The problem is my channel, DSP Gaming, has been around since 2010. When I started, you couldn't even make videos longer than 15 minutes. YouTube had a time limit on videos. So back then, I was pumping out hundreds of videos in a week. Now, all my videos are an hour long. At one point, my videos were like 20, 30 minutes long. So even if you were to say, okay, he has this many videos times this long, you can't even do that. I have no idea how to figure that out. Conky Dong did a $2 super chat and said, banana. Well, thank you, Conky Dong. We're now up to $60 of support, so more than a third of the way to our goal. Can we get to halfway to our goal before the podcast ends? That way we only have to do the second half for the gameplay portion. That would work. Why do I have an incident emote on Kick? Because I'm not afraid of who I am and the mistakes I've made. I've owned up and fessed up to them. I'm not embarrassed. I mean, it's the most embarrassing moment I'll ever have, but I'll never have another one worse than that. So I got past it 9 years ago. There's no reason to worry about it. Laugh at it. Go ahead. I don't care. No, I don't. I don't watch any professional fights. I'm not interested. All-time favorite wrestler? Don't really have one. If you were to ask me, like, over time, who are my favorites, who were the greats, I'd probably say, like Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels, Hulk Hogan and Macho Man, Chris Jericho, CM Punk at one point. You know, I'd have to look at all the history of wrestling again, but, you know, I'm just pulling stuff out of the work that I've enjoyed over the years. Jasper Boy, getting some pets. Nah, I was not an Ultimate Warrior fan. No, I was not. I was a Hogan fan at that time. Thoughts on the Cybertruck? I know nothing about the Cybertruck's performance. I think it's one of the most hideous vehicles I've ever seen in my life. I would never buy that thing. It looks like a piece of shit. It looks like something a kid made up in the 1980s saying, here's the car of the future. Like a mentally deficient child made it. And yet they sell it and idiots buy it. I just don't understand how dumb people are. No, Kat didn't play Clear Obscure because she prefers more passive RPG gameplay. She likes turn-based, but not having to do active button inputs. She would have hated having to active dodge and parry. She would just want to do the planning and everything, but not having to button tap and time it. Yak Almighty says, what car would you want if you got a new one right now? I actually have no idea. I would have to go look at the market and see what's out there. I have no clue. I haven't followed cars in a while. My last car I got in 2017. So, you know, I'm hoping that that car will last a while. I don't want to have to buy a car because we don't drive. So the car barely has any miles on it. But if I do have to get a new one at some point, I'd have to see what's out there. I don't even know what's available anymore. Plus, they're trying to do bullshit in my state where they're trying to outlaw gas cars and say that you have to have an electric car, which is insane because we don't have enough charging stations and our electric grid would never support it. Yet they've passed laws saying that apparently this has to go into effect in the next few years. I think our lawmakers out here are fucking insane. So that's why I want to keep my gas car for now and see what happens. I get the feeling what's going to happen is it's going to go into effect and everything's going to fall apart and they're going to have to roll it back right away. And they're all going to look like embarrassed jackasses. But, you know, only the future will tell. Last concert I attended, when I was going to gaming conventions back in the day, like over a decade ago, I went to a lot of different like concerts they would hold at the conventions, which were quite fun. You know, gaming cover bands. Nobuo Uematsu, the composer of Final Fantasy, his, what were they called? Earthbound Papas. His group was there and played. They were really good. So those are the last concerts I heard in person. Let's see here. I received a $2.57 tip. Has having a gaming PC and exploring more indies impacted this gaming year for you? What would the gaming year have looked like in terms of quality if you didn't have a gaming PC? Well, let's take a look again at the playlist from this year. Let's go back to early this year. Like, what games wouldn't I have played? Okay. I wouldn't have played Mouthwashing. I wouldn't have played chess. I don't know if I would have played Onimusha Warlords because I played that on PC. I don't know if that was available on console. Let's see here. I wouldn't have played a game about digging a hole. I wouldn't have played all the Five Nights at Freddy's games, probably. I wouldn't have played Kiosk. You know, I might have still played Disco Elysium on console. I wouldn't have played Inzoi. That was PC only. I'm trying to see again what's PC exclusive. I wouldn't have played Dave the Diver, probably. I definitely wouldn't have played American Truck Sim. I wouldn't have played the taxi driving game. I would have done none of the driving stuff that we're now really enjoying together. None of that would have existed. I would have been limited with my fighting game stuff. Like, I probably wouldn't have been able to play the, CVS2 and stuff at the capacity I'm playing because I would have been limited to just console. Okay, that's the answer. Oh, and definitely I wouldn't have played Dark Souls with mods or GTA 4 with mods. So honestly, I'd say a pretty big impact. I'm not saying that any of those games that I just mentioned, because we played them on PC, are like game of the year or something that really completely changed everything. But at the same time, what that's done is created content for in between the cracks. And what I mean by that is something that used to be tough for me was if there wasn't a lot of big AAA releases out, I wouldn't know what to do. And we'd actually have times where we have to do like filler and we like scratching our heads. What are we going to play? What are we going to do? It would be a concern. Literally, we just don't have that problem anymore. There is such a wide availability and wide amount of games on PC of good variety, indie games, other kinds of games like driving with the wheel. There's no downtime anymore. This is one of the best summers I've ever had. Take a look. We're only halfway into the summer. I have so much to do. I can't do it all. Summer used to be the dead time where we didn't know what to do. Now it's the opposite. Like, I have too much to do. You see? So I do feel, I'm not saying that because I'm a PC gamer now that things have completely changed and now, oh, look, I'm playing completely different franchises. Some of the games that are PC exclusive, I'm not going to care about. Anything that's like RTS, that kind of stuff. At the same time, though, absolutely, this has made my content better by leaps and bounds. Really, by leaps and freaking bounds, my content has massively improved because of the PC gaming aspect of it. And I just want to say thank you to all of you for your support, for your dedication, for the fact that you come back and hang out with me every day. And we went through all those tough times. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. That was like 10 freaking years. Like, ever since I moved out here and I put myself into a horrible financial hole with my decisions, I was stuck. I was stuck in a rut where I had to only play on console, where I couldn't have good quality visuals, good quality audio. Everything was kind of inferior compared to everyone else. Now I am right there with everyone else, able to play everything, great quality everything, and it is changing the content for the better. So I thank you all so much for that. Really, you guys are amazing. Happy Monday to you, Tron Gates Legacy. Scorpion or Sub-Zero? I was mostly a Sub-Zero guy. I did play Scorpion, but I played Sub-Zero more than Scorpion. In the United States, the Switch 2 is becoming more and more available, meaning, like, for example, let's say one of our stores, like Walmart or Best Buy or Target, are restocking. You can pretty much just place an order and get it, no problem. But then they'll run out of stock for like a week and then they'll get it back and you can get it again. And it's regular price. There's no markups here. It's still like $450. And do they have warranty or service? There is warranty. Any Switch you get a Nintendo of America warranty. I don't know how long it is, probably like a year, 2 years. So you do get the official warranty. Someone asked, what the cost of the Switch is, what's the availability now, have things changed? Yeah, it's easier to get now for sure. Like, every other day I see a posting, oh, it's available here, you can order it right now, no problem. So I get the feeling very soon every store will have them stocked too. When am I going to play a racing game with the wheel? Well, here's the thing. We're already playing a racing game, Mario Kart. I don't want to be playing nonstop racing games. The whole idea of the wheel was to play a variety of games that normally I wouldn't play. Okay? If I'm already playing a racing game, I don't want to play another racing game on the wheel. I like the idea of the chill deliveries of American Truck Sim. I also said I would consider doing like Forza games. Like that, I'm down for that. And I've heard they look amazing too on PC, but people don't seem to be that interested or really demanding them. So that's why I haven't done them yet. Jay says, I would like to see Jasper again. I don't know where he went. He was in here, and I was petting him, and he was walking around. Like I said, Jasper's the kind of cat. He goes where he wants, and he doesn't like to stay in one spot. I don't know I don't think he's in the window right now. I don't think so, because I usually, if he's in the window, I would hear him. I don't see him. I think he left for a bit. When we ever get a dog, if we get a dog, we can't get one when we have Jasper Kitty. As we've said, there's different personality types for cats. Jasper is green personality type, which means he's very, very personable. He'll come right up to you. He'll rub you. He wants pets. He wants licks. He wants interaction. He wants to play. The problem is he wants to be the only pet. He does not want any other pet to take his spot in this house. When other animals come around, like even if there's an animal outside, he freaks out. Okay? He gets angry and upset. He starts hissing. We used to have a cat that would come by outside. He would go nuts, go crazy, wanting to attack the cat. Okay? So the problem is if we were to introduce another pet to the household, like let's say we got another cat or another dog, he would be the kind of cat that would be incredibly upset. You've now disturbed his living situation. He's lived in this house now, for over 5-6 years as the only pet. And to add another pet where he would freak out and he'd probably immediately start acting up, doing bad things, being destructive, peeing and pooping all over the house, And the thing is, he doesn't really need that. That's not his fault that's his personality, That's just how he is. I feel like if we were to bring another pet into the house now, that would be very selfish for us because we know how he is and we know that, he's happy. Why now disturb his happiness just for us to have another pet for our own personal selfish reasons, right? We're happy with Jasper Kitty. So, in the future, when things, change, because, pets pass away, and obviously we're not rushing that at all. We really enjoy Jasper as our cat. We want him to live a very long and happy life with us. But one day, we might look to do a dog or another cat or another kind of pet situation, but we're definitely not doing it right now. Gabriel, how are you? $2 super chat. He says, what's up, Phil? A great day of streaming ahead. I agree. We're going to have more DK Bananza. Hopefully it goes well because I'm changing my methodology of how to play the game. I'm not just doing all collectathon stuff. We're going to try to make advancement. And tonight, some Minecraft chill fun should be great. I think that we might go back to the cave since people really like when I put myself in dangerous situations. Maybe we'll just do that tonight. Okay. Do I miss East Coast weather? No. That's one of the things about the East Coast I never liked. The weather there is always awful. I'm glad that I don't live there anymore. Let me put it this way. Literally every week I call my parents and they're complaining about how bad the weather is. They're like, oh my God, it's insanely hot. The hurricane came through, fucking torrential downpours, crazy heat. And then in the winter, oh my God, it's fucking cold as hell. There's ice outside. It's terrible. Like, well, I'm glad I don't have any of that. Glad I just sit here with moderate weather. I don't have to put up with any of that crap. Jade, I know you won't be here tonight, but you're sticking around for Donkey Kong, right, Jade? I already tried the Wendy's Takis combo weeks ago. You could find that episode of DSP Tries It on my DSP Reacts channel. That's at DSP Reacts. That's where you could find it. It was a good episode. Favorite SNES game? Depends on the genre. Favorite platformer is Super Mario World. My favorite Zelda game is Zelda Link to the Past. Street Fighter 2 is on there. Hyper Fighting was the best one for Super Nintendo. Geez. Final Fantasy 3, insanely good RPG. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, all insanely good games. Exactly. Cydia says the longest cat I've ever had lived 18 years. That's awesome. See, this is sadly there's pros and cons to having a rescue animal. When you have a rescue animal, unless you have a full history, you don't really know how old the animal is. Like I don't know. By the way, Jasper was in the window. Hi, Jasper. Hello. He's coming out of the window right now. He poked his head out. We don't know how old Jasper is. I wish we did know, but when we rescued him, We were told, oh, he could be 2, he could be 3, he could be 4. We're not sure. So he could be much younger than we think. He could end up being much older than we think. So we actually don't know. We look for signs. And the only thing I will say is, every once in a while when he tries to make a jump now, like he wants to jump on the dresser, he wants to jump here, there, he slips a little bit. But it's not often. It's like every once in a while. And the thing is, he didn't used to ever slip. He used to be like super duper sure of his footing and, you know, but he's still incredibly agile. He still runs around the house constantly. He's full of energy. He does all the things he did when he was younger. So we don't think he's getting old. Maybe just slightly older, you know? For Kitty. Jade said he wanted to see you. You want to come over here? Jade said that he wanted to see you on stream. You want to jump up again? Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Everyone wants to see you. Come up here so I can pet you. Come up here. Come up here so I can pet you. He's just staring at me. He won't come up here now. He wants to stare. You don't want to come up here and get some pets? No. I guess not. I tried. He looked at me and he turned around and he laid down. He doesn't want any pets. I'm sorry. I tried, Jade. Jay Kuma says I should try soloing the Ender Dragon. He's not that difficult. Dude, I don't have any obsidian. We're so far away from doing that. Like, can you go to the Nether? Sure, if you play fucking Minecraft all the time and you know what you're doing and you know how to get the resources. I don't know how to do that shit. I'm so ill-equipped. We play once a week and I just kind of flub my way through the stream. You should really destroy your aspirations of me doing anything crazy. I don't think I'm killing Ender Dragons. I don't think I'm doing anything super epic. It's going to be just me chilling in Minecraft every week. That's kind of the point, you know? What's funny is the people on Kick literally think I don't read their messages. It couldn't be further from the truth. I read all the messages on Kick. The problem is that Kick's chat is mostly, not all, but mostly LARPing idiots. People who actually don't like me or holdovers who liked me when I was hanging out with Kino Casino, and now that's all over with for 4 months for the record. But they're still hanging out in that chat. So they just sit there saying the most dumb shit, and I ignore them until finally something happens that's intelligent or nice, and then I'll respond. You get it? How are you? I did like Dave the Diver. I'm sad that the audience didn't. I actually really enjoyed Dave the Diver, and I wanted to play more, but people weren't into it. They were complaining about it, and the support was bad. So I said, well, oh well. You move on. You do other stuff if people don't want it. Jade said, ooh, banana. Will we see that again? Will someone do a $20 contribution? Like I said, I would like to get halfway to the goal before the podcast ends, and the podcast is almost over. If someone did a $20 contribution, we get into animation again with the sound effect. Let's see if someone does it. It's either a $20 super chat, $20 tip, or 4 subs on Kick. Or I suppose you could do 7 memberships here on YouTube as well. Gabriel the Blessed says, why do you think I'm present on both platforms, but I spend 95% of my time here? Because the YouTube audience who talks is just much more intelligent. They're not there to meme and be toxic and stupid. A lot of the Kick viewers are there just to meme and be toxic and stupid, and I don't enjoy engaging with that. There are people on Kick who are legit, who are nice people, but there's way more of that on YouTube than there is on Kick. Jade is a viewer who's been around for many, many years. He's been supportive over the years, but also just generally just not a nice person, which is why I talk to Jade back and forth conversations. YouTube people just blindly praise me. That couldn't be further from the truth, but the YouTube viewers don't act like, you know, like retarded idiots. They actually just act like normal people. So in general, hanging out with the YouTube audience is a lot more chill. If I try to interact with the Kick audience, I got to put up with these stupid fucking bullshit memes and detractor shit. Like, oh, God. Like talking to a 4-year-old. Like, you know. Tubbs thinks I would have enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 more on keyboard and mouse. You may be right, but in general, I don't think the control was my criticism of the game, so I'm probably not. I don't know. Review Felted North Korea just gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you to Review Felted North Korea. That gets us up to 69. And as you guys know, I'm an incredible prude. So I cannot have it sit at 69. We need to have someone contribute right now so that we can get off of the number 69, or else I'll be incredibly offended. Have I thought about trying different banana varieties as a reward to be in line with Donkey Kong? Banana varieties? There aren't many. There's like regular, there's plantains, and there may be like one more. There's not that many banana varieties out there, I hate to tell you. At least available at like a regular store here in the United States. Gabriel the Blessed has gifted a membership. Thank you to Gabriel. Now we actually have one of each contribution. That's $3, so that gets us up to 72. Thank you so much, Gabriel. What's up, Weird City? How are you today? Do I like Sonic or Mario more? I mean, I've played a hell of a lot more of Mario. When I play Sonic, I do enjoy it. Depends on the game. Sonic Generations, Sonic Colors, Sonic Frontiers, all great games, right? But then you look at some others, and I would say Sonic has a lot more hit and miss situations. For every Sonic Mania, you know, there's like a real shitty dud of a Sonic game, like Sonic Boom. While with Mario, he almost hits greatness every single game that's ever come out. There's a few Mario games that maybe are a little bit subpar, but for the most part, almost all the Mario games are great. And the biggest, best platformer ever for me was always Super Mario World. So I'd have to say Mario over Sonic, although I do love Sonic. I really have enjoyed his games over the years. I know why my Spider-Man games go popular. What on the earth does that mean, Spawn Killer? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Jade, I know you enjoy Donkey Kong. I'm looking forward to more today. Hopefully it's great. I do not read comics, no. I haven't read comics in a very long time. When I upload Spider-Man games, they always get popular. No, not today. Back in the day, they did, and here's why. Back in the day, I was known as the guy who would go out and get a game on release day, play it within 2 days, have the entire playthrough on the internet. And, you know, back in the day, Marvel games in particular were getting pretty popular. There's a lot of movie tie-in games and stuff like that. So Spider-Man in particular had a lot of very popular video games. So I would play them immediately on release, and I would get those day one views. And back then, the algorithm worked very differently. So, for example, back then, my Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions playthrough, if you were searching for Spider-Man content on YouTube, it would actually show up. Even if you weren't searching for Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, you might just type in Spider-Man. And because my playthrough is one of the top viewed playthroughs of all time, okay, it would just show up. Even you just type in Spider-Man, it would say, oh, it would be one of the top videos. But then YouTube changed the algorithm at one point, and basically then it only shows up if you specifically search for Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. In fact, let's test the theory right now. I'm on YouTube. I'm going to type in Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Okay? First video that comes up 3 years ago, 2.2 million views. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions gameplay walkthrough, full game with no commentary. The full game with no commentary, 6.5 hours. Huh? The second video, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions 14 years later, 306,000 views. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions all cutscenes, full game movie, 1.7 million views from 2.5 hour video. In reality, these aren't even allowed because they're not transformative. But the thing is, the game makers aren't suing anyone. So literally, this is what I'm seeing. Okay, that's what comes up. I'm scrolling down. My videos do not show up at all. Literally, my video of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions is not in the YouTube search. I'm looking right now. I'm scrolling down. It's not there. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, it's not there. So now, if I get more specific, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, DSP. Now, my Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions playthrough finally pops up. And it says Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions playthrough part 1, 3.2 million views. So my playthrough actually has more views than the ones that are recent. But it doesn't show up in YouTube search. They removed it. I'm telling you, what they did is at one point, they changed the algorithm on YouTube. And the algorithm kicked all of my old videos out of YouTube's algorithm. It just doesn't exist anymore. Like they don't get any views. That video used to be the number one. When you search Spider-Man on YouTube, that would be right there. So everyone would go watch the playthrough and be like, oh my God, this is funny. And then I get a lot of views based off of it. Every year, I'm not kidding, I would get hundreds of thousands to millions of views based on that video because people would see it and then look at related content. But now, when they changed that algorithm years ago, it completely screwed over my channel and all of the legacy content. The old videos do not show up in search unless you search for DSP. Like here's another one. Resident Evil 5. What was the DLC? Lost in Nightmares. Okay. Resident Evil 5 DLC, Lost in Nightmares. What shows up? Well, someone doing a playthrough 9 years ago, live streamed. Someone doing a playthrough 9 years ago. Okay. All 9 years, 1 year. Not me, not mine. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. Someone with 1,000 views shows up in the search. Okay. 48,000 views. It's all stuff from a million years ago. Okay. But not mine. No, mine doesn't show up at all. Now, if I type in Lost in Nightmares DSP, it still doesn't show up. Holy shit. It still doesn't show up. Wow. How do I get my Lost in Nightmares to show up? Because even typing in DSP, it's not showing up. That's crazy. Okay, I had to type in DSP Gaming. All right. I had to type in Resident Evil 5, DLC, Lost in Nightmares, DSP Gaming. Not even DSP, DSP Gaming. And then finally, the video showed up from 15 years ago, 1.5 million views. In reality, my playthrough of Lost in Nightmares, that DLC, that's the most viewed playthrough of the game and that DLC. The first part has 1.5 million views. No other videos even have 1 million views. But guess what? My playthrough doesn't show up in YouTube search. It's gone. It's been erased. It's there. You could still find it, but you have to search hard. Like I said, what happened was YouTube took legacy content and they changed the algorithm at one point, and it kicked all my legacy content out of the algorithm so no one can find it. So all the way, I used to get all these residual views. I get no views on my old content anymore. Zero. Like 0 views. I'm not kidding. I used to get 30 to 50,000 views a month on that Spider-Man video. I've received 0 views on that Spider-Man video now because it doesn't show up. So there's nothing I can do about it. YouTube changed the system and fucked over my channels because they just decided to do so. They thought, oh, this is better for our business overall. So all the modern channels get the views now and the old channels don't get views anymore. Apparently there is a way to do something, because I know for a fact the Angry Video Game Nerd, at one point, he went in and he edited all his videos. I think what he did is he went in, you know how there's the YouTube video editor? He had his company Screenwave go into his channel and edit his videos in a way that then they look like new videos again, even though they're not. It'll say like, oh, it's from 15 years ago, but the video has tons of views, but yet it still shows up in the algorithm. I think there's something you can do with that, but I don't know what it is. And by the way, no one's going to tell you how to do it because no one wants to give out their secret. They want their shit to get ranked and to get views and not yours. So here I am, worked my ass off for 18 years, pumping out videos. They used to get millions of views. Now the old videos don't even show up in the search anymore. And now all my old content is immediately stolen by detractors and uploaded before I can even get my shit uploaded. So I don't even get views on my own original content because they steal it immediately. So I'm just happy to be someone who's so well supported by you guys on streams, because if it weren't for you, I'd be out of business. But between the theft and the changes on YouTube, there's no way that I can make a living doing this if it weren't for you guys. I hope you understand that. Beaver Bother is back, tipped $1.50. He says, I finished DK yesterday. The end game is worth the investment. Have a good stream. Thank you, Beaver Bother, for $1.50 tip. Okay. Really? Arg says they didn't edit the videos. They updated and changed thumbnails to modern ones that the current algorithm favors. No, that's not true. They did edit them because the original videos had copyrighted music that eventually got claimed, and they edited the videos out to take the music out and do other things to swap in other music and stuff. They are edited. For 100%, I'm 100% sure of it that they're edited. They're not the original versions at all. And I think what it is they found a way to use the YouTube editor to do that. What's my favorite fighting game? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Okay. All right, guys, we're about to adjourn. Can we get to halfway point where we're at $73? Can we get to 75? And then we'll end the show and we'll get set up for Donkey Kong. Come on. Let's get to $75 of support. That way we only have to do the halfway to hit the goal for today. Game Boy, good morning. How are, well, excuse me, good afternoon. How are you? Good to see you. There is a new Pokemon game coming out for Switch 2 already. There's nothing needs to be announced. It's already coming out later in the year. They're probably just going to talk more about this current one coming up, I think. Okay, I received a $6.43 tip from Weird City. He says, here's to cutting out the middleman. Thank you, Weird City. All right, thank you. $6.43. That does it for us. All right, cool. It's actually our biggest tip. All right, and that gets us up to $79. All right, everyone. So let's end the show. Thanks for a chill show. We now figured out we're going to be doing these MLB hot dogs and sandwiches and things as our next DSP tries it, right? That's cool. I talked about how we're going to approach Donkey Kong a little differently starting today. And we had a great chill show. I hope you enjoyed. I just want to remind you all, no podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be going right into Grand Theft Auto 4, try to get some good progress and maximum gameplay in for that stream. A couple of quick contributions. Does this look normal? Did a $2 super chat? He says, F the algorithm. Thank you very much. Does this look normal? And I just got a $1 tip. Someone says a big part of the reason your old content doesn't get views or get in search results anymore is length. Your YouTube goes by watch time now, not views. Most of your old content is 15 minutes or less per video. And think about how dumb that is. So you're going to tell me because a video is short, it has no quality whatsoever and should never get ranked in YouTube search. What? Of course not. But that's the problem. YouTube changed their algorithm. Back in the day, none of that mattered. As long as your video had views and was popular and had engagement, boom, the video would go in search. Now, all these weird factors have completely phased out legacy content from views. Why? The video is not worse today than it was back then. In fact, it's still just as entertaining, but YouTube has hidden the video because they decided on a whim one day, we want longer videos to get better rankings. It's completely fucked. It completely screws over entire businesses from the past. It's fucking immoral and unprofessional. And by the way, they didn't disclose when they did the change either. They just did it overnight, and all of a sudden views went, woo, on legacy content. It was pretty fucked up. So, yeah, it's bullshit. Why on earth can't anyone find my stuff? Again, no lie. That Spider-Man video, Shattered Dimensions Part 1, used to receive between 30 to 50,000 views a month alone. Just that video, because it was the top thing for Spider-Man. If you searched on YouTube, that was like the top 3 videos. I was in there. And then all of a sudden, overnight, they changed the algorithm. Doesn't show up in search at all. 0 views a month. There goes all my traffic. And that was one of the major reasons why my channel had a big decline at one point. Pretty fucked up. Okay. Geez, people don't want to stop contributing. I had another $1 tip. Yes, Shinken25. I am very, very nervous about the Africanized killer bees coming into Washington State. Absolutely, I am. Thanks a lot. Okay. Thank you all for your support this morning. And remember, no podcast tomorrow. Everyone, thank you so very much for chilling with me this morning. I hope that you enjoyed the show. Tomorrow, we're just going to be doing GTA 4 with mods, but I will be back on Wednesday for a fun show. We'll probably be recapping how Donkey Kong went, how tomorrow's streams go, and all of that. We'll be back for a good one. Thank you all. Peace out. See you later. All right, guys. So, the good news is, today I actually can use the green screen. It's the first day in like 3-4 days that I can. So, finally, the chair will not be in the shot. We won't be having these weird graphical things going on in the content. Let's set this up. I do have to switch over to the Switch 2 because that's a hardware switch I have to do. Let me do that quickly. Let's get the Switch 2 hooked up. There we go. And let's get that green chair cover on. Okay, good. Now let me actually turn on the green screen. There we go. Nice. First time in days, the setup will look a lot better. We won't have the issues graphically behind me. I start playing here. Should look good. Good stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go on a very brief break. I just gotta use the bathroom and stretch my legs quick, and then we're gonna get started. I will have a formal break, a longer one, in a little over an hour when my wife gets home, but I'm just gonna take a very brief one now, and I'll be right back and we'll start. Okay, guys? So give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll begin. Alrighty, everybody. Let's play some Donkey Kong, shall we? Let's start the Bananza. Let's begin the Bananza. Well, let's resume the Bananza. Okay. No, we're not going back to Call of Duty because we're waiting for the new one. We already played enough of Call of Duty, Black Ops, whatever the fuck it was, for goodness sake. I can't remember if we need to put the leaderboard on the bottom or the top of the screen. Looks like bottom, right? Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Donkey Kong Bananza. It is time for my second day of playing. And first day, we played 6 hours of the game. Had a good amount of fun, and here we are now, playing the game again. Now, the thing is, last time around, if you remember, we kind of ran all the way to this city, and the reason we did is because I wanted a save spot, because I didn't want to have to lose all my progress. I don't know if there was stuff back there that I missed. There very well could have been, okay? But I think what we'll do is, for now, we'll just do the benefit of the doubt kind of stuff, and let's continue on in this village. We'll see what's here. Today, I'm probably not going to be doing nearly as much side content. I will grab what I can find easily, like this banana. But I'm probably not going to be doing, like, insane collectathon, marathon stuff. I'll probably try to do some good story progress today. Because I think that's more of what people want out of the playthrough, right? Like right here in the village, there's a few easy things to grab. I'll grab them quickly. Then we'll be on to, you know, other stuff. There's a chest right here, look. Yeah.
You found a map.
I did? It was a fossil map, okay. See, there's a ton of fossils below me here. See this? Enemy down here. A few different enemies down here, but they're all easy. There we go. I got the good scan. I think it's going to be so much easier to do stuff, right? I can easily just find everything through the wall right away. That'll launch me back up. More over here. There's all kinds of crap out here, look. You know what? We'll do this. Oh my gosh. Absolutely ridiculous. This is insanely out of control. Okay. Is that freed our way to a lower level? I think so, right? But I don't necessarily want to go to a lower level yet. There's so much to do in this game and just explore and mash buttons and find. Let's do it. Let's go right through here. Challenge through. Here it is, look. What is this? Oh, there was a bomb, but there was also a fossil inside of the bomb. What the heck? Oh, I see. You do this, right? Ah, that's how you get. It's a bomb that blows up the indestructible stuff. Okay, here's another one. Yep. Banana over there. We should do this challenge. Jeez. Come on, yeah, it's a 3 banana challenge, so we'll definitely do this. All right. Crazy. Holy crap, I received, listen to this. I received a $66, 66-cent tip. That's a lot of sixes. All right, so before we do anything, let's go ahead and play a nice animation for that. Thank you so much. So this is from Harambe. Wow, everyone remember Harambe? Dicks out, everybody. He says, I'm a longtime fan, still enjoying your content you put out to this day. I don't take it for granted. Stay cool, my friend, especially during the warm summertime. Thank you, Harambe, for the biggest tip of the day. 66.66. We all miss you, Harambe. All right, so it's 66.66. That means, wait a minute. We're at 149. We are. We're at 149 of support with 66. We are $1 away from hitting our goal on this stream. So thank you very much, Harambe. Sorry you're not with us anymore. Appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Boy.
Let's go.
See what the challenge is. 3 banana challenge. Jade says, what's up, DK and Pauline? Thorny Blast Cave. Okay. So there's going to be some thorns involved. Now, wait a minute. No, you cannot. It's the one you cannot climb. Okay. Oh, crap. Look at this. We're going to have chain reaction explosions. Yep. Yes, we are. Holy moly, look at this. There's nothing here, right? I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't see anything. No. I don't think we missed anything here. Okay. So let's see what we do here. I guess we got to throw. We probably have to throw.
Aim.
Yep. Blew it all up. Beautiful. Banana. What are we putting skill points into? We can save up for more health. Probably pretty important. Bananzas last 30% longer? Oh, I think I want that. Let's do that. The Bananza will last 30% longer. That sounds good to me. All right. Horns. Go. So you know there's going to be a hidden banana in here somewhere. That's the other side. Here's a banana. There's got to be one in there we passed for sure. Well, let's not do that yet. Let's make sure that we didn't miss anything in here, right? Let's look. This way? No, that's where we came from. This way? Nope, that's where we came from. This way. Aha! There's something over here. Oh, banana. What's this? What am I supposed to do with this? The block. I don't know what to do with this. Do we literally go all the way back and use it? I don't know. No, there's already blocks down there, so I'm actually not sure what this is. Nothing. It was just made of, like, brick. I don't get it. There's a ceiling. The thing is, I'm doing the shockwave, and I don't see anything. I don't really think there's anything in here. I don't know why you can even climb. There doesn't seem to be a point to climb it. If there's something in here, the shockwave would be showing me the hidden banana. So I guess we'll just go on. I hope I didn't miss a hidden banana, though. There's the hidden banana.
Steady.
Now how do I get over there is the question. That's a good question. How do I get over there? Double jump? Wow, it didn't jump when I pressed it. It actually dropped the jump. That's lame. 500 coins gone because it dropped my jump input. Where do I start from?
Time to focus.
The beginning? The game dropped my jump because I'm on a wireless controller and I have to redo the entire effing thing from the start. Hey, Nintendo, I think that's something that you should reconsider. Why do I have to redo the whole stage from the start because your controller dropped my jump input? That's idiotic. What? It didn't work.
Steady.
Yeah, I did keep the banana, but I don't want to redo the whole stage over. That's dumb. I have to do this whole thing over again when I didn't do anything wrong. Stupid controller dropped my input. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know why the heck they didn't just have a checkpoint there, so if you fall, you just resume. Incredibly dumb. And losing 500 freaking coins, too. You didn't do anything wrong. Alright, so I gotta do it all again. Ugh.
Aim.
Okay. So I need to do a double jump, I think, because I don't think you can wall climb this, right? Oh, you can wall climb this. Okay. I didn't realize you could wall climb this. That's even easier.
Ooh, a banana.
Okay. Oh, come on. Dude, I just want to jump and then go where I want, not using forward momentum to run into stuff. Please stop that nonsense. Really ridiculous. Okay. Huh. Eternal Napalm, I honestly don't remember them well enough. I've only played Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 once each, so I don't really remember what's better, what's worse, what I liked, what I didn't. There's a nice combo. Okay, good. There's the final banana. Very good. Okay, let's get out of here, and then we got a shout out to do.
That was fun.
Cool. All right, so Habib did a £2 super chat and said, hi. Hello, Habib. How are you? Good to see you here on the stream. Welcome. And with that, we have hit one of our goals here today, our first goal of the stream, and we have just started playing. So thank you guys so very much for your support today. We're now at 74 goals out of 80. We talked about this on the podcast today. It's going to be a gourmet hot dog / summertime food style place that we're going to try to order from and see if it's any good once we hit the goal. All right, I think it's called like MLB Dogs or something like that. So thank you, Habib. Thank you to everyone who supported today. Thank you for allowing me to hit my goal so early when we're just starting with gameplay. Donkey Kong Bananza today. Hopefully it's good. We're going to continue on and have a good time with the new game on the Switch too. Thank you all for your ongoing support, your engagement, your views, your contributions, and everything. Positivity and fun here on DSP Gaming every single day, and I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. So we got that done. There was another banana. Where was it? Right there. There's 2 bananas over here, actually. It's underwater. How do I get under there? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to go underwater to do this. Right there, but I don't know how to get to it. And I'm literally punching all around. I think I have to follow the pipe to figure out how to get inside the pipe somewhere. Can't see anything. Dude, the camera's awful. I can't see anything at all. I can't see anything. This is insane. I have no idea what's going on. I can't see anything. I got a balloon. There's another chest. Dude, there's so many chests. How do I get in this pipe so I can get the banana? I'm trying to figure the way into the pipe. I haven't found it yet. Underwater? How do I get in there? That's how you have to punch down. Got it. Then there's just one in this pipe. So how do I get into this pipe? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do I get into this pipe? What the hell just happened? Oh my God. I think this is a puzzle piece. I need this for a completely different thing. This is just insane. This is the game. If you think like, oh, why is he playing like this? No, this is the actual game. I'm not kidding. Like, this is what I think they want you to do. Or I'm going to save up for longer transformations. I don't even know where the puzzle guy went. The puzzle piece ran away. Okay. I still didn't figure out how to get this one. There's this here, but I don't know how to open it. I'm still gonna do it this? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get in this pipe. I can't figure it out. Look, I'm all around the pipe, but I can't figure out how to get into the pipe. Maybe I gotta follow the pipe till I find the opening. Here's the pipe. Is this it? Okay, I think I found it. We did. Okay. Okay then. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We just ran through punching everything and got a whole bunch of items just by doing that. Look, there's another one here. There's another freaking banana over here. This is insane. Were there two chests on top of each other? I think there were. Okay, I don't even know where I am. I'm so confused. So this was the puzzle. I was doing the puzzle, but I destroyed the entire room so badly, I didn't put any of the puzzle pieces together. I guess we should do that, huh? There's two puzzle pieces here. They can't go in the water. Oh, can I throw them? No, they try to run away. So how do I do this? Maybe I gotta punch a way through. They have to follow me through the wall. Oh, I see. Only I can see. I can't see what's going on. Where is the puzzle guy? I can't even see him. Here he is. Here we go. So confusing. It's one banana. Where'd the other guy go? He went back? Why'd he go back? Hold on, I guess they were both supposed to follow, but one of them kind of like went back for some reason. Okay, that's 2. Okay, there's a 3rd. Another banana. Oh wait, there was only 2. There was only 2. We're done. Okay. Holy crap. I mean, well, that was insane what we just did. There's a banana up there, too. What's that one up there for?
Hey, a banana!
Yeah, let's do this. Double jump. Okay, double jump. Banana. All right, let's lengthen the transformation even further. There we go. Fossil way over there. A couple fossils over there. I guess that's where we'll head. Okay. Shout out to Darkside Jasper. Darkside Jasper gifted a membership during that chaotic mess in that room. I appreciate that, Darkside Jasper. Thank you for the support. Okay. Even the Great, how are you? I don't know if I'm going to 100% it. I'm enjoying it, and I want to keep playing a lot, but I don't know if I'm going to 100% it. It seems like it's going to take too long. People were saying 100%ing would literally take like 60 hours, and I don't want to play this for 60 hours. Puzzle platform thing, but now I don't see it anymore. I got too deep into the wall, and now I don't know where it is. There's an enemy here. Die, asshole. Dang it. I lost the puzzle platform thing I wanted to do. It was an optional challenge, but it disappeared. Oh my god, another chest. Getting endless chests. I was here. Okay. You can see it through the wall. There it is. It's on the other side. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, crap, he fell. Oh, look, I found another chest. Oh, my goodness. Oh, why can't I see it? Wait a minute. There it is. There it is. All right. Greenlean, thanks for the super chat. No, I don't follow mouth drooling retards on the internet and see what they talk about my playthroughs because they're just morons who take stuff out of context. I don't care. Thanks for $2 though. All right. Wow, I received a $20 tip. DK Bananza or Expedition 33 will win Game of the Year, says this person. I don't know who they are, but thank you. And by the way, with a $20 tip, guess what that means? It means it's time for banana. Are you ready?
I need banana, tasty banana.
Yes, I do. In fact, let's do it again.
I need banana, tasty banana.
Very nice. Got an echo there. It was an echoing banana. Very nice. Okay. Oh, I should change the leaderboard over to the other side. Here we go. This way it doesn't block me. There we are. Okay, cool. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. Let's do it one more time just for fun.
I need banana, tasty banana.
Very good. A little bit of an echo. Because I think I have it playing through my speaker as well. I don't know if you guys hear the echo. I hear the echo. I don't think you can hear the echo, though. Okay. All right, let's see what this is. Optional battle challenge. What's up, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress? How you doing? Squeeze Lloyd times 10. That's an interesting name, the Squeeze Lloyds. That was easy. Did I get the record? There was a record, but I don't know if I got it. Very good. Banana. No, I didn't know you could reset the world. I mean, until you could reset the world if you press the plus or minus buttons together, like all the destruction resets. I feel like that would be kind of undermining the point. Look at this guy. Hello. Got a balloon. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Go back up, because that's where all the items were. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, where were those things I was getting? I feel like I got distracted. I was getting items. I saw some, and then I didn't grab them. There we go. This is what I was getting over here. Oh, banana! Nice, that was the rarer fossil. All right, did we clear this area? No, there's still more. There's a banana just sitting here. Look, where did this even come from? Just sitting in the middle of the street. Okay, so I guess what we should do, let's open the tuning fork, okay? There's some challenges here still to do, like right there. All right. This is the house we can buy, correct? $300, okay. We have 3 getaways and 3 bonus health. Might as well sleep here, right? And then we'll look at the other stuff. There's a ton of stuff to do in this town. Crazy.
DK, are we gonna be okay? It's just, we had to use our own gold to build this getaway.
Aw.
And that got me worried. What do we do if we run out?
Get more.
I mean, an awful lot of gold does pop out of the ground and the walls when you start smashing stuff. And you are really good at smashing stuff. So, maybe I don't have anything to worry about? Good night.
Nice bonus.
Bet you dreamed about bananas.
Game of the year so far? Let me put it this way. It's a good game. I'm not going to say game of the year or anything like that crazy yet. Oh, look, there's stuff below us, too. We didn't go down there yet. Yeah, look, there's multiple lower levels to do stuff on. Huh. Destroy this person's house to get the chest. That's just how it works, folks. Yeah, banana. Okay, that's the story over there. It has a question mark. It turns into a question mark. You can throw up destructible stuff here. So it's cool. You can just toss them. You don't have to go to them. Look. Take care of it that way. Look at that. Just keep getting them. Anything else you want to blow up? Oh, yeah, there's another one right here. Just getting credit for all of them. Any more? I feel like Western music. That might be it. That was our old hideout right there. Might have gotten everything in this area now. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we already got what was down here, see? Yeah, we already got whatever was in here, I think. I'll double check.
Steady.
Oh, there's an extra chest we didn't get. Another chest. There's so many maps, but the thing is we're getting all of the things anyway, so we probably don't even need the maps. Any of this? No, I think we already did this, right? Pretty sure we already did it. See, chest over here. This guy keeps respawning, because I killed him a bunch, but he's still there. I guess they're an infinite respawn. That's what we did already. Okay. Stuck. Well, we probably could buy some stuff. We probably gotta go down from here. What does she say? This is the stuff shop. This is how you can buy the extra maps and stuff. Okay. I don't need to do that. What the hell's this? Oh, the teleportation. Yep. Teleportation gone. This is the guy who takes the chips, right? Okay, I'll do it. We get one more banana. I need a lot more chips now, though. Banana. Save up. I'll probably try to go for max transformation, so just keep saving points for that. Now, this is the good stuff. This guy sells the outfit pieces. Let's see what he has. Or she. So I have how many? 30 fossils. Dark blue breeches. Increase your speed in mud and fresh snow by 10%. This is 20%. This is the one you can upgrade. Increase the amount of banana energy gained from gold by 25%. Extend your Kong Bananza time by 40%. That's huge. Ooh, we have a red and black color. Oh, those are nice, actually. Let's do the Kong Bananza time. Damn, 60%. What's up, X-Shooter? How are you today, man? A DK cosplay stream. There you go. Maybe I'll dress up as Donkey Kong for Halloween. Who knows, right? All right, let's get a different color. Let's get red. Red fur. I like that. These are different versions. That's the standard, and then there's this one, and then there's the gold. And you can probably keep upgrading them. Increase your speed by... Yeah, let's do that. The traction britches. I'm not swimming anymore, so I definitely want to put on different britches. There we go. All right, and then let's get this other color. Yeah, I spent all my stuff. Now we gotta equip it all. We want to equip what the locals do. We're not in the lagoon anymore. We don't want to have water stuff, right? Honestly, I'd rather have the treasure chests appear. I'm just gonna keep that on.
Perfect.
However, I do want to have nice sunset red fur. I like that. Instead of swimming britches, let's do traction britches. Instead of her in the lilac lagoon vest, let's have her in the Rustling Canyon getup. There you go. Very nice. Looking good. Donkey Kong. Have I seen the movie He Got Game? No, I never heard of it. Have I ever had plantains? Oh, yes, I've had plantains before. I love, like, fried plantains. I think they're super delicious. Gotta be a way to break this stuff, right? Banana in there. The minecart is stuck, so we have to find a way to break that and free all this stuff up. But how? In here? There it is. Here we go. This one's free. Banana. And this will also free the stuff down here. Yep.
A banana.
Banana. Now, what about this challenge door? We gotta figure out how to open this. I don't know if I need that explosive item or if I gotta transform. Hell, dang it. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna try it. Oh, banana. It just blew up for no reason. What happened was I accidentally double jumped. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I wanna know how to open this door. Maybe this guy would tell me. Okay, that didn't work. The level of construction development, we make or break whatever it takes. So he wants to, oh, 1,000. They do it for you. Okay, there you go. All right, had to pay for it. Okay. Kong Bananza City Smash. Okay. Look at this. Not gonna make it. Ran out of time. I didn't understand it at first. Okay. I think we have to do the charge punch on the columns. Yep. Oh, do it from the inside. Okay. There you go. I was so close.
Great job!
Banana. Okay, did we do everything? Make sure there's nothing missing, but I think we did everything. It says there's one more. There's a hidden banana somewhere? Apparently there is a hidden banana somewhere. Oh, not there. Where could the hidden banana be? Where the hell can it be? How could there be another banana? There's nothing here. Look, there's literally nothing here. How could there be a third banana? Oh, I'm supposed to beat this stage in under 20 seconds? Oh, I definitely didn't do that. Okay. Under 20 seconds. How the hell am I going to do that? That doesn't... I was hoping the rolling would do it. It doesn't. Oh, fuck this. This is ridiculous. Is that 20 seconds?
Oh, wow!
Yes, it was. Cool. All right. Very nice. All right, good stuff. Dude, I want 3. I want to increase this to max. Maximum transformation, so. All right, good. We did it. We did it. All right, so now moving on.
What an adventure!
Moving on to the next story thing. Is up here. Yep, okay.
Go, go!
How does this work? Uh-oh, do I jump? Oh, you can jump, okay. You go faster, slower, and you can jump. Oh, you can punch as well. Oh, there's no need to do any of that. It was so easy. Big stretch P. Yet another home thing that you can get. All right. Okay.
It's our getaway!
Get our bonus.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
She always talks, huh?
That crystal stuff is really pretty, isn't it? It's all glimmery and see-through. But what I really love is the way it sparkles and shines when it shatters.
Wow.
So if you don't mind, I want you to smash every bit of crystal you find! Okie dokie. Good night, DK.
What is he, your slave? Has to do everything she says?
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
Another 3 banana challenge. Okay.
Let's do this!
What is this one? Big wheel balloon hunt. Okay. What are we doing?
4 more. 3 more.
Oh, I see. Didn't want to do that. Oh, shit, you could break it. I didn't realize you could break it. Maybe I do this. There you go. Double jump. How do I go further up? Oh, shit. Oh, what the? Why'd you have to do that? I'm trying to jump and it won't jump. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, now how do I get this last one? It's from under. Oh, okay. Got it.
One more.
One more? It's, where is it? There's another balloon. Maybe it's on the outside. It's probably on the outside, right? I see something at the back over there. There's the balloon. There's one. Back here, there's stuff. Underneath, there's one. And I saw one on the back side as well. Oh, shit. That was cool. Oh, no, you're kidding. You are kidding.
That was close.
That was baloney is what that was. Not close. Baloney. Call it what it is. Baloney. Purple Donkey Kong Gate? I wonder if there's a purple. If there's a purple, I'll use it. We'll have to look and see what colors we have. Let's see here. Oh, you're... Why? Okay, I made it here at least. Why couldn't I get the other one? That gets us back up there. Oh, interesting. I still gotta figure out how to get to that sliding spot on the back. See it? How do I... Unless I can punch through the wall, but I don't think so. I don't think I can punch through that wall. I think they want you to slide down. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe they do want you to punch through the wall. There we go. Made it. Cool.
Ooh, a banana.
Nicely done. Done, done, and done. 3 banana. Banana. Very good.
That was fun.
Okay, good stuff. Stuff way over there, there's stuff you could see on that side of the cliff. We could climb and get a banana, I think. Look. Whoa, what the heck just happened? What the heck just happened? I guess we got a boss fight. Oh my god, look how much I'm punching him! Wow. What a tough boss. A boss I didn't even know was there and I fell into his boss room by accident. What on earth, man? Yeah, the game is too easy. I'm sorry, it really is. This game is piss easy. You can be fair and square. Go on, take what's yours. My best wasn't good enough again. At least I slowed you down while you trashed my hard work. The boss dug closer to the planet's core, and I'll finish the job next time. Bet on it. I wasn't even trying to fight a boss. I was just trying to explore, and I dropped down into the boss room by complete accident. Complete and utter accident.
Nobody's stronger than you, DK.
All right. I mean, the thing is, there was like a ridiculous amount of items up above us, and I don't know if we can get back up there. I think we can if we just climb. This sure would be a shame to leave behind 5 zillion items that were up here. Just because we accidentally beat the boss so fast. I mean, who even knew the boss was here? I didn't know the boss was in here. Here, look, here's a challenge. It's a banana. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll split the part because I just killed the boss. It's been an hour. When I come back, we'll continue on with some of the quick optional stuff here, and then we'll go to the next level. Excellent. Okay, guys, it is time for a break. My wife just got home, so I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. I will play you guys just the music because sadly, I can't play the highlight clips because I'm not on PC right now. I'm on my Switch 2. But we'll be back with more Donkey Kong Bonanza after this break. Thanks.
All employees, I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. All employees, repeat, all employees, repeat. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. All employees.
He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Yo, 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 yo. Gus man. Yo, yo, yo. Gus man. Yo, yo, yo. Gus man. Yo, 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 yo. What the fuck, yo? The platform didn't even appear. Did you see that? It didn't appear till it died. Did you see that? The platform never came. 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 What the fuck? Where is this platform? He's a fucking ass. I fucking shot him, man. I fucking press jump. I fucking press jump. Jump.
I'm back. I'm back for 90 more minutes, guys. 90 more minutes. I hope you guys are ready for more Bananza. I had no idea we beat that stage. I thought that it was longer, and then we just fell into the boss and beat his butt, right? Kicked his ass. So, all right. So, excuse me. Let's get ready for more. Wow, look, some idiot came in with like 7 or 8 sock accounts, and every single one, every message just got blocked at once. So I get to ban them all. Amazing. What a complete idiot. You gotta love it. All right. All right, you guys ready to resume the Bananza? Thank you all for chilling, for supporting, having a great time so far today. I hope that you guys are enjoying the gameplay. And let's keep it going. Remember, this morning you voted. We are going to be doing MLB dogs. I think it's supposed to be like gourmet hot dogs and other sandwiches and things. It's a delivery-only service. It's one of these ghost kitchens. And it's a tie-in with the actual Major League Baseball Association. So I'm interested to see if it's any good. That's what's our next DSP tries. It's going to be something completely different. And we already hit a goal on the stream. Thank you for that. With 90 more minutes, we could hit another goal. Maybe not. But anything is appreciated if you support. Thank you. We're going to play till around 4 p.m. And remember, tonight, the late stream is Minecraft Chill. All right? Yes. Oh, banana. I should bring that up. If you do a $20 contribution, either a tip, super chat, or 4 gifted subs, I will play a special animation, banana animation with some sound effects. Okay. Let's continue. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Let's do this.
Sounds like a plan. I have no idea what this is. Blasting for gold bonus stage. Okay, how do we blast? Playing Donkey Kong country music, by the way. That's a good amount of gold. 1,500 gold is nothing to shake a stick at. That's pretty good. Pretty good bonus.
What an adventure!
All right, we did that. Oh, there's a banana over here. We're doing all the optional stuff quickly before we move on to the next stage. Is this through here, around here? Let's see. Around? Okay, maybe I have to go up and drop down. I think that's what it might be. Or not. No, look. It's right here. Banana. This is open world in regards to say you can roam wherever you want and explore wherever you want, but they are set stages. It's not like a ginormous sandbox or anything. All right, Bananergy level 3. We're almost to Bananergy level 4. couple more, and then I think we'll move on. I only see like 2 more here. See 1 more over here. Okay, anything else? There's more further up? Oh my gosh, seriously? Banana! I gotta go all the way up, perhaps? Another house to buy. Now we bought all the houses. Oh, banana! I don't even need the +4 bonus, right? Here's another one. Wait a minute. There's more down there? What is all that down there? Wait a minute. Look at that. What is that area? We've never been over there. And down there, there was things we didn't do. Look, tons of stuff. How the hell did we miss that? We apparently missed a whole area down there because you could actually see the challenges I didn't do. What on earth? I have no clue. How do we miss that? Squealoid times 5. Good night. Indeed. Indeed. Banana.
What an adventure! Okay, yeah!
So it looks like I gotta go up there and then punch down. It was the boss. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was just the boss. Okay, maybe I should fast travel or something. Or see where the next area is and fast travel back. Because this goes to the next layer, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Look at the banana. Look at this. It is 301, so it is the next area. You did miss a whole thing. I skipped a whole thing. We'll just keep going, though. Okay. We're going to try to save up 4 so we can do the final Banergy boost. We'll just keep going. Even though I missed some optional challenges, I don't think we need to do them all. Look at this thing. The brute broke into our refinery and monkeyed with the mixer. If the monkey spins like that, it's going to explode. Stop monkeying with my mixer. Defeat the mad mixer. What do I do here? Go under? You go under. You dig under. Okay. right, minecart time. Can we do purple D cases, Jay? Okay, next time that we get to a change room, I'll see if there's a purple DK. Oh, you throw them. Oh, crap. No, I didn't get the fossil because I didn't understand it. That sucked. I didn't get the rare fossil. I didn't get it. Now I do. Missed. I didn't get it? I didn't get it. I tried. Well, this really sucks. The only way to do it, I guess, is to keep going back and fast traveling and trying over and over. Oh, I guess you do it. Oh, you just go back and forth. Oh, okay. There we go. Big Max says, am I enjoying it? It's pretty good. It's casual fun though. Like this isn't like super difficult or anything, you know. The game is very easy. It's very, very easy. Oh, I missed the fossil again. Let me get it this time. Let me go back. Oh, there's a banana in there. Did you see that? There's actually a banana hidden in there. Holy crap.
Ready. Go, go!
I got it? No, I didn't get it? Are you kidding? They didn't give it to me, even though I pummeled it. They didn't give me the banana. And now I missed the fossil again. Oh my god. We're gonna do it one more time because we gotta try to get the freaking fossil and the banana. I didn't get them. We have fossils coming up and then the banana. The fossil is first. Isn't it? No, the banana's first. I still didn't get it? I still didn't get the banana. This is ridiculous. Like, how many times do I have to hit it to get it?
Ready. Go, go!
I guess you can't get it this way. I don't think so. How do I get over there then? I got that. Yeah, I guess because you said there was another banana way out there. So it seems like you have to do it a different way. Like this minecart is not the way you get that banana. No, it must not be. That minecart must not be the way you get the banana. There must be other ways to do it. See up top, there's a whole thing. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna stop stressing about this minecart then. All right. Pulsating gold skulls. Ew. What the hell is that? Banana. Sheesh. Crocoid times 3. Goodbye. Banana. Stream lagging? No, on my end, there is no stream lag right now. FYI, someone asked, is the stream lagging? Yeah, another house here. Sure. Another getaway. Plus 4 health bonus. So here we go. Jade wanted to know if there's purple. Let's see if there's purple. We don't have purple yet. Might be buyable somewhere, but we don't have it, sadly. We'll stick with the red, I guess. Sorry, Jade. I looked. Ether is here and has gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you so much, Ether, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
No.
Do you think fractones ride the minecarts to get around down here? Seems like it'd be a convenient form of public transportation. They could fly through all the caves easy, like whoosh. Oh, but the giraffe fractones would definitely have to duck their heads. Well, good night.
Where's the XP leaderboard on Kick? Sadly, there is no XP leaderboard on Kick. Sorry, Ether. I think it's not instituted that as of yet. What a disgusting mess. Okay, I think we did everything here. Okay. Well, we didn't go all the way down. Oh, you can't climb that. Anything here on the edges or anything? I don't think so, right? I think we've done everything. Okay, let's just go.
Ready.
Next minecart ride, oh boy. anything in there or not. Oh crap! Whoa! Bananas down there. See, I think we're higher up now. I think we're above where those bananas were previously, and maybe we can get them now. Yeah, I see a banana down there. I think we can get it.
Okay.
Oh, I sucked them into a hole. Cool. See here? I see we got the same troll back again. Are you there to handle it, King Furbs? If not, I'll have to take care of it. Thank you, King Furbs.
Hey, a banana!
Well, there were 2 bananas over here, not just one. I'm not sure how we get out of here. Can I climb this hook thing? Yes, I can climb the hook. Nice. Nice. Okay. I thought I killed this guy. He must have respawned. It's probably like once you get a certain distance away from an enemy, then that enemy just respawns. That's what I'm guessing. There's another banana. Another dude, why are there so many of these rest spots? There's a zillion of these things. It's ridiculous.
Time for a break.
I need to find a way to get this fixed.
Let's follow this purple stuff.
Through the lasers here. There we go.
I knew you could do it, DK!
Do-do-do-do.
Let's do this!
Oh, okay. Stompoid times 2. Banana. Another. Why are they putting challenges next to challenges? Kind of silly, don't you think? Like excessive challenges here. Spinning laser zone. jumped. Again, sometimes it drops your jump, which is really annoying. There's the first one. Save it up. There's another one up there, but then there's a third one. I wonder where the third one actually is. That's what I gotta figure out. Below me, right there. Laying low in the laser zone. Highway to the laser zone. I don't even think I need to go to that one over there. That's just a bunch of extra. Well, I guess if I want the tokens. All right. Use them later to get a free banana. Completely unacceptable. There we go. Easy peasy. What do you mean I haven't read YouTube in an hour? I'm just not reading your complaining, Timmy, that you don't like the game. I'm playing the game and enjoying it. I'm not going to sit here and you complain about the game nonstop, which is what you're doing. Oh, yeah, I can't see. There's a banana over here. Banana. Another banana. Banana. Invisible wall here. Yep, I can't go any higher. There's an invisible wall. I was holding left and he went right. Hidden stuff, get quick. How did I miss that? I don't know. What is this? Look at this thing. Kind of a weird, rare creature. So up here, I think there was something in that, but I don't know how to get to it. I'm pretty sure there was something in this. We have to jump into it somehow, but I don't know how. There's a banana, I knew it. Room board is free if you're an employee. See, there's a banana over there. So there is a way into there. We just gotta figure out how, because there's an invisible wall. There's gotta be a way inside of it. The question is, what is the way inside of it? Does that have something to do with the explosive item right there? How do we get in here to get this banana? I have no idea. Could you please leave me alone? Just an annoying jerk. I don't know. I don't know how to get that banana. There's also a banana way the heck out there. Like out there? I don't know how to get to that one either. It seems like maybe certain bananas you can only get from up top and you have to dig down through. Maybe that's what this one is. See that? Oh, yeah. You would have had to have done it from up top and smashed down through. That's how you would have gotten that banana. All right. So you can't get all of them. When you first see them, you have to know another angle for some of them. I see. But forget it. We're not going to do it for now.
Oh, Sparks! Better fix that thing fast.
Oh, look. Okay, then. All the way up. So we're going to be tossing a whole bunch of projectiles to try to stop this thing. Pleasant. So this is definitely some Donkey Kong Country vibes, right? I need one more hit. How challenging. Oh, banana. Still saving up to get the max transformation, so. I think we're finally gonna get out of this layer, get to a new one. Seems like it.
This way might lead us up top.
Okay.
Come on, let's climb.
Oh no, it's the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder all over again. Neck reach smokestack exits. Yeah, so there was stuff over there we didn't do. If I had climbed that and went down, that's how I would have got that banana. There was a whole optional area we didn't do, that challenge stuff that I missed somehow. Don't ask me how, but it's all good. We don't have to do everything.
Hey, it's another village.
Another freaking village. Another one. Ugh. Stompoid times 5. Oh, come on. I killed it too. I actually did it. And then it didn't qualify. Wow. Am I liking the game better than last time? It's more of the same. Again, I'm not even doing everything. It's still more of the same though. Banana.
What an adventure!
Okay. Where I just came from, okay. This way. What's this? Want to build a minecart track here. Okay. So this is going to go to a new area. Optional stuff. Oh, you know what? This goes back to where we started. Yeah, for the other area. That's what this is.
Go, go!
We've already been here. Aha. That's how you get the banana. There was also an optional thing here we didn't do. It's another optional minecart. See that? Oh, what the? Didn't want to do that. Oh, this sucks. I didn't want to fall in. There we go. I didn't want to do that. Didn't know there was a hole there. Does this go all the way back to the beginning? Or I don't know where this goes. Or is this the optional area we didn't do? This is a new area. We haven't been here yet. Look. Oh. Nice. There we go. Well, final bit energy. Now we have maximum transformation time. Okay. History of the smokestacks. I don't care. I don't care about the history of the stacks. We already did this, right? We went through the one. I wonder if you could do the two, if there's another one to go down, or if it's just the one. Oh, come on. This is just fucking stupid now. You're pissing me off. See, there is another one. I was right. You're kidding. I didn't make it. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. That's it? That's all that's up here? All that's up here is gold. What a waste of time. Oh, man. So all that really was over here was one banana for 1,000 gold. Pretty much it. Yep. Nothing else. And another one of these hideaways. I don't know why you need another one. There's so many. Let's see here. I received a $2 tip. What if DK suddenly obliterated Pauline with all of his strength? I guess he'd be going to jail. You gotta be careful about that. And I got a $5 tip from Nuzzy Futz. Would you consider doing reviews, collect showcases of video game OST vinyl records? Oh, doubtful. Like, I do like video game music, and I actually listen to it in my spare time. It's one of the things I listen to, like video game radios and stuff. But I don't think I would collect the physical soundtracks. I think I'm at the part of my life, I'm long past just wanting a collection of anything. Like, I don't need it. I don't have room for it. I'm not into collecting. You know what I mean? I'm sure there must be nice things to have, especially if you have an actual record player, right? But I probably wouldn't care about that. Look at this bed. Look how crazy the bed got. Look how ultra deluxe it is. Jade, I'm glad you're enjoying it. What?
Hear that? It's the minecarts moving around.
The minecarts.
I love the rhythm. It's like music. Ka-dunk, ka-chunk, ka-dunk. Ka-dunk, ka-chunk, ka-splish. Ka-dunk, ka-chunk, ka-boom. Whoa, what do you think that was? Good night.
Okay then. With 5 bonus hearts. Jeez. That's enough?
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
Bananas. The nanners. I dreamt about the nanners. Alright. We gotta be nearing the end of the stage at this point. Yep, I already did that. That was the optional room with the puzzle pieces, remember? Alright. I think we can get out of here now. Go back to where we were. Do we want to buy some more stuff? Oh, there isn't. Oh, there's only the one vendor? Oh, no, here they are. We want to upgrade again? Upgrade the britches? Or upgrade her outfit? I guess we'll upgrade her outfit. Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah, it's sold out. There we go. 80% if you buy that one, but we don't have it enough. Okay, we bought some stuff. King confirms you around. This guy's back again. He made like 400 accounts today. What a complete no-life loser. Okay. I think I got enough. All right. One more banana. Okay. All right, so let's see.
Should we teleport?
Let's teleport back over there. Okay. Whoa. Gecko. Bring it out of here. One out. What the heck? I'm under metal. I don't know how to get out. That is not what I wanted to do.
That was close.
Where did you put me? I can't see. Dude, gee, thanks for... Wow, what a save. Look where I am. I can't move or see anything. Gee, thanks for the save with that balloon. Completely stupid. Okay, now what we were doing. This way. Yeah, another freaking village. Can you believe it? Feed us some gold. Three banana. Can't you just smash this guy and get all your gold back? Banana. Oh, it goes back. Okay. Another challenge.
Let's do this.
Oh, man. Stumpy Ascent. It's stuck to his face. Look. I'm an idiot. So the stomp guys commit suicide. That's great. What a great thing to teach our children, to just commit suicide to stop your enemies, huh? Awful.
Let's get going.
I knew it. I knew there would be a hidden banana in there. Okay, so we're done upgrading the Bananza. We could do fast charge punch. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's next. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. I knew he was gonna kill himself. Wow, genius level. No. Okay, I don't even know what hit me. That was weird. But I survived it. Okay. Yes, Abdullah, I do like the Super Turbo Vegas stage. I like all the songs of Super Turbo. All the classic Street Fighter music is amazing to me. All right. Okay, so I guess we'll get this home. I'll take a quick look at I'm gonna have a shout out to do here. Super Duper Ultra Deluxe. Alright, sleep again. Right next to this rock. Sleep right next to the rock.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
No.
Notice how fractones try to imitate all kinds of shapes? Some of them look like giraffes, I think. I wonder if there are any banana-shaped fractones. Oh no. If there are, I better make sure DK doesn't eat them.
Oh boy. Okay. I received a $2 tip. Other than a human, what animal would you like to be? I don't know. A microscopic trilobite. I don't know. I don't think too much about it because I'm never going to be anything but a human, so. All right. 190 bucks of support, guys. Thank you so much for the Donkey Kong Bananza support today. Okay. Now, let's continue. The bandits brought a monster with them and has huge feet that used to haul off all of the bananas. Oh, really? Feel that the monster's footsteps were in for a spot of trouble. So he's up all the way up there. Okay. So we're going to have another boss fight at Clack Clack Smoke Stack. In here, but it's on the inside. Ah. Hidden banana, tasty banana. How do I get back up? Not like that. How do I get back up? A barrel. There we are. Banana, tasty banana. Double balloon. banana, but it's on the other side. You can't get to it from here, apparently. Now, how do I go up? I guess I break through here. Banana! Oh, I can't see. What happened? I can't see anything. What's going on? I don't know, but I got the banana. I don't know what happened. More balloons and bananas. Oh shit, oi. Hidden banana, tasty banana. I need 3, I think, for this. 3. Okay, that's what we're saving for. 1 more hidden banana. Wait, there's another banana over there. But we can't get to that yet. No, we're not there yet. Nope, we haven't gotten over there yet. Or have we? No, we haven't, because we didn't do that house yet. Okay. There's the other banana. Oh, here we go. This is the 10th one. Jeez. 10 getaways. Old Ugly Bastard did a $5 super chat. It says spamming rolls and ZL with Y makes moving around a lot more fun. Oh, yeah? Banana! Oh, banana! I don't even need to sleep. Right? I want the optional banana, but how do I get it? How do I get it? Good question. Do we get it from here? I don't think so. Maybe we get it from the other side. Yeah, it looks like you do it from another direction. It doesn't look like we get it from here. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's right here. Yep, there it is. Banana! Ooh! Banana! Okay. I got a $1.29 tip as well. Longtime viewer. Thanks for all the laughs. And I'm super grateful. I hope you carry on. Thank you so much. Nice, kind words from someone. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you still enjoy this stuff to this day. And I hope to keep going strong for quite a long time. Thank you. And then Nick Smith did a $2 super chat. You know bananas are berries? Something to think about? No. I don't think that bananas are berries. I don't think that's something to think about at all. I don't really care. I eat them. Or I punch them. Like in this game, I punch the bananas. Or I eat the bananas. I don't care about the scientific classification of a banana. Ridiculous. Okay, let's go. Are you guys ready for this? Oh, banana. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. Banana. All right. Rock on. It's a bonus stage. Construction complete. Construction complete. Donkey Kong's gonna punch you in the what? In the seat. He's gonna punch you in the seat. What did you think I was gonna say? Stomp Boy times 2. What's funny is I did beat them both, but I didn't punch the golden skulls. So I'll just transform this time. Wow, it doesn't work. What a mess. Oh, banana. All right, so how are we climbing this thing? Oh, I see.
They're almost to the top.
Okay, now we're gonna have a boss fight, right? Yet another boss fight. Okay. Before we do that, so Conky Dong did a $2 super chat, says, when I say banana, you say, oh, banana. Thank you for $2 there. And someone sent me another $2 and said, DK, Donkey Kong, $200 for DK. We love DK, Phil. At least Day Shift seems to. There you go. But again, I will say this. The game is still insanely repetitive. We've been playing for almost 2.5 hours. It's all the same stuff over and over, right? Still, there's been nothing new. Okay, so now let's do the lowest charge possible. All right. So basically our transformation is like really amazingly supercharged now. Yet another house. $11 freaking houses. Old Ugly Bastard did a $2 super chat. A lot of the later layers are interesting. This one, I'll be honest, has been pretty boring. Like the lagoon was fine because that was the first layer. This whole layer has been pretty boring. I wish that it was just not just mines and gems or whatever. Ugh. Okay.
Do you think I'm becoming a better singer? I think I'm a little bit less nervous than I was before. But only a little. Anyway, thanks for listening to me, DK. Good night.
So let's finish this, right? We're gonna fight the boss, and then we'll probably get past layer 3 and hit to layer 4 now, right? That's my guess.
Big fight's waiting for us down there, DK.
Yep, big boss. The big level-ending boss is coming up here. Why does it show a banana? The heck? Joe, it's the other half of the house I was just in. Oh man, I wrecked it. Alright, let's go fight the boss. It's gonna be a big boy. The Stomp Master. No, the Stomp and Clomper. Close enough.
Watch out!
Wow. What a boss. So easy. This is seriously the easiest game in history. It's so easy. It's easier than Kirby. Wow. Alrighty then. Your last chance to spend, since after this you're moving on. Yep. Your last chance to buy something if you haven't bought it yet. That's it. That's all I can buy. I guess the tie would have been what you could have maximum upgraded, but I don't like the tie, so... Okay. No, you can't increase the difficulty. I mean, that's the game. It's very easy. Alright, let's see what the next layer is. We're near the end of my stream for today. The entire stream was this layer, 3. So let's see what the next layer will be.
do that, DK.
Bigger area. I don't know what that is that we're following. Oh, I caught it. This is what I was supposed to do. I didn't even understand. Okay. $300 bonus gold. The Divide. Sublayer 400. This is a whole new area. It looks like we got snow, so we're wearing the right pants for it. We just upgraded them too. All right, bunch of bananas. So let's see, punch power. All right, we do punch power upgrade. Let's do that. Can't. We'll work on that next. Okay. Yeah, look. This is so different. Looks like an ice layer, right? Kind of looks like, yeah, I see snow up there. The road forks to two paths. Only you know which way to go. It doesn't matter, right? We'll go snow since we have the snow pants. First getaway here. All right.
It's our getaway.
Let's get the bonus. What will the fossils be on this layer?
The path of green or the path of snow? How do we decide which way to go? Find the bananas. That's all I know. Maybe if we get some sleep, the answer will show.
Okay. Yeah, I'm being told upgrading punch power is very helpful because DK won't struggle to lift and punch terrain. Okay.
I just know it.
I'll do that then. Oh, look at this. It transports to there and makes a wall. That's interesting. A new mechanic. That's good. Now, this reminds me of Mario, 100%. Something that would happen in a Mario game. There's a banana down there. Item vendor? I probably don't want anything. Nope. I don't. Abdullah says you're gonna have to do both eventually. You have to pick one for now. Alright, I wanna do snow. I feel like I wanna do snow because that's what I have the outfit for. Alright, so how do I get underneath? Do I just drop down? Aha! Look at all this. There's a whole bunch of stuff down here, not just the one banana. What happened? I punched it all. Oh, there were 2 ways to go? Oh, there were 2 ways to go. I didn't realize that. All right. My fault. This is certainly like a Mario mechanic. I like this a lot. Banana. Nice. That's one optional banana, but there's more. See? Oh, crap. What's happened? There we go. No, can't punch that. All right, gotta go down here. Yes, I do. This also make the platforms on the other side so we can reach the banana. And then there's another one too. There's like 3 different things to do here. Here we are.
Hey, a banana!
Banana! Oh crap, almost died right there. Alright, and then there's another thing hidden back here. See what this is.
Let's go!
Let's-a go! Nice. Nicely done, banana. Alright, so now we can upgrade our punch power. Oh yeah. Next is 3. Alright. Okay, go up here. Aha. I think. Oh wait, there's still something we didn't do. Look at that. There's a challenge somewhere. We didn't do it. It's over here, all the way. Aha. And they put a lot of hidden stuff in this first starter area. Bird says, I'm killing it at Donkey Kong Bananza. You think so? It's pretty darn easy. It's pretty hard to not kill it, I think. The Great Switcheroo Hall. Look at this. Oh, crap. I passed right through. I can't see. Okay, this is the barrel up. Obviously, I need to do that, but where does it take me? Wait, what? I didn't know that was the exit. That was stupid. Okay. I think perhaps I should try a second time. I don't think that was successful. A switcheroo boost. Did you know that there's a banana? You like bananas? If you don't, what's wrong with you? Bananas are delicious and nutritious too. You must eat them, put them in your mouth. Squeeze them nicely. Oh yeah. I don't know why that didn't rhyme. Who wants banana? I want one in the mouth. Oh, yes, it's banana. Squeeze the banana. It tastes so good. Oh, banana, 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 banana. Oh, banana. Who doesn't want? Are you kidding me? Who doesn't want banana? Yummy, yummy, yummy banana. Who wants banana? I could go for a banana. How about you? Would you like a banana? Let's go get bananas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Banana. Who wants banana? I could go for a banana. How about you? You like them? If not, I can't believe I did it again. Oh no, I fell again. I didn't get the banana. Then I fell on my face. Gameplay is a big disgrace. Can't believe that I suck so bad. I want to finish the stream, but I've been had. Cause I'm stuck in a challenge stage. And now it's gonna cause me to rage. All right, very nice. Banana. Okay. Do you like the banana? Then you should squeeze one now. Oh. Say oh. Banana. Do you like the banana? La 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 la. Do you like it? It's like yogurt. Look at you're punching like strawberry yogurt. I used to like the banana, but then people made an embarrassing song. And I've been humiliated all across the internet for liking banana. So now I don't talk about banana, and it's all your fault. Oh man, how do I get this? Shoot. What the? Whoa, what the? I teleported through. Did you see that? That is not how that was supposed to go. Okay. Alright, so that's 2. There's still a 3rd banana hidden somewhere in the stage. I have no idea where. It's not below here, no. Not at the start. No, it's not. It's got to be on the other side somewhere then. Do you like bananas? If you do, why don't you squeeze one? Why aren't you squeezing your banana at this moment? You know you want bananas now. Oh, I found it. There it is. See that? Okay. I passed through it. Did you see that? I literally passed through it. I don't know what they expected me to do there. Why am I passing through the platform I just created? The problem is you don't know what points correspond to what other points. So I thought that platform had been created, but apparently it hadn't been yet. Hopefully it goes now, because I only have one balloon left. The other problem is, look. My platform disappeared. Okay. Now it's there. All right, there's the banana. Oh, banana. All right, we're done. Now I think we can choose the snow stage and end and get to the next layer, and that's where we will stop for now. Now, wait a minute. I didn't want to go back into a different world. So Lagoon, Hilltop, Canyon, Divides. This is World 4, technically, that we're going to right now. Okay? World 4. I want to go up. Okay, I see. Should be good enough. Ow, do you go face first? Ouch. Why can't I jump across? What is going on? Look at these controls. Come on. Line. Don't. Oh my lord, the controls are bad. Go up. Go up. Go up. Stop. Jump. Holy macaroni. I don't want to read your saga, you baloney sniffer. Look who it is. So where's Cranky? Because Cranky's around here then. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Parasolo. I think the game is going to get better, like, right now. Like, I'm feeling like right now the game will actually, you know, get more interesting because of these puzzles and things that we're going to be doing.
Hey, I wanted to go this way, too.
Oh, we're going the other way then. I didn't see Cranky. I don't know. Let's go, and this will be the end of the stream. Old Ugly Bastard did a $2 super chat saying Forest Path has a better unlock. I don't care. All right, let's continue. Let's get to the next layer and save the game. Punch downward? Didn't they ever teach Donkey Kong not to punch down? He should only punch up in life, never punch down. Very rude to punch down. Nice. You ever prefer ice or fire levels? Probably ice. I mean, I like them both, but I probably do prefer ice over fire. Well, thank you to Ether, who attempted to give an anonymous sub, but it doesn't work on Kick. So it still says Ether on the screen. I appreciate that sub here at the end of the stream. And thanks, Old Ugly Bastard, for the super chat. Okay. All right. Are we at the beginning? Oh, let's get our banana, and then we'll save. Cool looking stage. Banana. I'm gonna assume we need 3. Yep, so we're gonna save 3. Punch power.
So cold. Let's get down from here.
What is it, a piece of chocolate or something? Look at this thing. Snowboard surfing, I see. Oh, I didn't mean to do this, for the record. So much snow. What a stunt show. This is a great spot for snowboarding. Bye-bye. I don't want to talk to him. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna read any of the lore. It's so silly. I'm gonna read the lore of these things. It's a platformer, dude. It's not that serious. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. No, it's not. You can't talk to this person. We're talking about a cooling tower. Look at that. All right, so we got a snowboard. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll save. And next time we'll resume right from here, right at the beginning of the freezer layer. All right. So. Yeah, I know. I saw the rhino, but I didn't see Cranky. So Cranky might have been hidden then, and we missed him. I guess when we go back, someone said we have to go back to go to the other half. Maybe when we go back, we'll find him. It sucks that we didn't get him there. All right, and I got a $2 tip. Tip of the day, look up from the rhino. Cranky was in the sky. Oh, I missed him. All right, we'll have to look for him later. Next time when we go back there, because I'm already in the frozen stage. Okay, thank you guys. So, today, another 2.5 hours / 3 hours of Donkey Kong Bonanza. It was way more of the same. Now, I didn't get every item. I know I missed some, but dude, it was still way more of the same. Honestly, the game is way easy, and there's just not much to it right now besides Collectathon. Now that we're in the frozen level, hopefully there's more. People keep assuring me that the further I get into the game, it's going to get better. I'll be honest, now we're around 9 hours in. I'm still not, like, impressed, and my jaw's not dropping. At the same time, it's a passable game. Like, I am having some fun playing it, but man, it is repetitive, and there's just not a lot of substance to it. So I'm hoping there will be more the further in we get, but man, it's just kind of the same thing over and over. I'm scratching my head why they made the game like that. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all, obviously, for the support. There will be more coming later this week. Hopefully now the game will get better now that we're going to be doing, ice and different kinds of puzzles and stuff. I guess we'll see. See you next time for more Donkey Kong Bonanza. No, I'm not loving the game, but I'm also not hating the game. It just kind of is an okay game to me. Okay. All right. So, good stuff. Let's close her up. I'll get to uploading. And tonight, my friends, we have a late stream if you're interested. I don't know if you're interested or not, but let me tell you all about it. Here, let me turn this off. So, tonight, on my late stream, it is going to be Minecraft. All right, my weekly Minecraft chill stream. Now, after last week's stream, we already finished everything I wanted to do at my base. So I'm thinking today it's either going to be some overworld exploration, or we may go back to the mines. We hadn't been in the cave system in a while, so maybe we could go back there and fight some enemies and do some mining. Maybe find some more diamond and stuff to make better stuff with. I don't know, but I'm thinking that's what we should do rather than just keep doing stuff at the house. I think people want me to go out and do stuff. So that's what we'll do tonight. That's around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, there's no podcast. Tomorrow, there's going to be a 4-hour gameplay session of Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods, which will be great. Another big chunk of the game, especially because we just arrived in Bohan and there's new missions and stuff to do there. It should be a really great time. And then tomorrow night, it will be our weekly stream of Mario Kart World Knockout Tour, okay? There will be more Donkey Kong in a few days. I think if you do look at the spacing, it should be Thursday, right? I think it's coming back on Thursday for another day stream and a lot of good progress, all right? All right, everyone, please enjoy your evenings. If you come back and hang out with me in Minecraft, great. If not, well, thanks for hanging out with me for Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I'll see you later, all right? Peace out. I'm off to upload and eat. See you tonight.
Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Come the fuck on, dude. Come the fuck on, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
The gout's not that bad.
Gout?
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash. 'Cause after all the tipping is through, I'm gonna buy a bottle or two. Oh, please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. And I know that I need tips or another member bomb.
Squirrel?
Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb. Oh, I need another bomb.
Squirrel?
So I can go and get drunk. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now.
Lazy, I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, I'm so lazy, I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, I'm so lazy.
Hey yo, this one right here. This one go out to all the bums, all the bum ass, lazy ass bums. This for the ones that don't wanna set up an Xbox in the other room. This for the ones that don't wanna fix the dishwasher. This for the ones that can't switch seats with their wives. This for the ones that don't wanna fix the shower. This one's for the ones that don't wanna carry in the groceries. This for the ones that don't wanna cook nothing. For the ones that don't wanna go to the dump. This for the ones that don't wanna clean up ant poison. For the ones that wanna wear pajamas all day. This for the ones who don't wanna clean styrofoam mountains. For the ones that don't pay taxes. This for the ones that don't file bankruptcies correctly. This for the ones that never call their parents. This for the ones that leave shopping carts unattended. This one's for you. 41 years old and everybody know that I'm just a big fat bum. Every hour I'm streaming, shower be leaking, black mold growing in the walls. Styrofoam up to the damn ceiling, cause I only go to the dump once a month. And poison all over my kitchen, gotta really hope Jasper don't lick it up. Got sick and had to order my groceries, them assholes wouldn't even bring them in. I got a damn back issue, the herniated tissue that I don't wanna herniate again. Only leave my house one day out the week, yeah, that's what mature adults do. Fred Meyers and Total Wine, I'm buying a couple pints, drinking them 2 at a time, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night and I realized them Hogans weren't pulling themselves. So I spent all of my tips trying to get a golden Vader. Now I got no money left for bills. Jasper needs blood work, but I won't be upsold by no goddamn chum. I'll spend that $300 on a joystick that I won't use in about 3 months. Pour grease down the toilet, shove whole vegetables right down my sink. Cat gets so annoying when she asks me if I'm gonna fix these things. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. Diagnosed myself with COVID even though I never even took no test. Little box overflowing, but I gotta quarantine me and my wife and my cat. I'm a blue collar guy, can't you see? Nobody in this world's as dumb as me. I gotta go outside and punch the bees, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy. Everybody hates me. Oh, I know it.
Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Nah, I shit on my own pay pigs. Hey.
It's a new day, going boot up the screen. I got my shitty chair and all my wires under me. Pipe and chat for 20 minutes just to shoot the breeze. Cause my gaming sucks so bad nobody wanna see it. Got my co-op partner, got my wife here with me. She hasn't been working, that's why I force her to stream. But she don't wanna do that neither, she don't wanna do that. That's why I let her read the chat and have her read it all bad. I've been walking around in jammies in my snort fort, stepping on the ants, infesting my first floor. Everything is breaking down and even more. It's like the walls are coming down. I really need some more support now. If Kennedy come back, I'll smash it like I'm Hogan. I'll just drag my wife by leaving the fridge open. You can sneak into the fort. I'll give you keys to the door. Panda left me so broken.
I have depression.
So give me your tips and super chats. I need membership so I can buy her back. I can't display your name just in case that member fake. I had to change my layout, hope you're cool with that. Yeah.
In the middle of the stream, my router died on me.
Goddamn.
Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee.
Oh yeah?
Why do you have to joke about my Pandally?
Goddamn.
Did she leave because my sauce was watery?
Too sweet.
Or because we met in her minority?
Have a seat.
Or cause I complained about her doctor fee?
Oh yeah.
Should have had that pussy under warranty. Ain't no telling what I'm blaming shit on. Hey, depression, all the net code. Hey, ain't no telling what cats finna break next. Whoops, there's no sex in the snort fort. Hey, I just leased a brand new Beamer, change the oil, I don't need her. I'm a begging style streamer who is tugging on his Peter, adding sugar by the liter, make the marinara sweeter. All I wanted was the skill to beat one game made by Coochie Bird. 5 or 6 years old when I had told my folks to buy that Logan, but they never did, so now I'm pulling Hogan's. I was 34 years old when I pulled down my pants to sin like Onan, had the stream rolling, grunting and moaning. Couple summers later, out of paper, I informed them at the hearing that I have no electronics and no cat/son. I'm DSP gaming with no space and with no /son. I will shelter Derek when he's perving as though that's my son. Fluffy-faced, greasy-haired dictator hat wearing, I'll be stewing in a pigsty. Bitch, I ain't kosher. I watch all detractor content molding, seething, while the dark side drill is cutting tracks like breathing. In the middle of the stream, my router died on me. Now my Wi-Fi password mentions Pandally. Yeah, I'm sure it was a Comcast employee. Why do you have to joke about my Pandally?
That shit's funny.
Did she leave because because my sauce was watery, or because we mentioned her minority, or because I complained about her doctor fee. Should have had that pussy under warranty.
God damn. Dude, I didn't know he was gonna get it like that, though.
Yo, Drill.
Hey, what up?
Have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Just saying.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba.
Rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba. Here we go.
I want money. I want tips. Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
Will you?
Easy to eat.
Will you?
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do the fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
taxes.
It was
detractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
Copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me.
This guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different, like dimension.
You got tips for me.
An e-making scammer.
Support is mandatory.
It's been tough.
You got troubles, well, I got them too.
Do you operate a household?
If I don't hit my hackle, Jasper's dead, dude.
No, Jasper.
I got 2 big bills and a DoorDash food. I need new cod bounties.
We're not gonna call them bounty.
My wife is always hungry.
I'm probably ordering some food for my wife.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am.
I'm stupid.
But I'm not a shill, I'm honest too.
This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
And none of them would ever exploit you the way I do. It's me and you, boys.
We're daring.
As the years go by, my begging will never die.
Money, it's greed.
You're gonna see me die on stream. 'Cause you got tips for me. I don't wanna ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for Reed.
Me! Reed!
Shut up.
Dog goes woof woof woof. Cat goes. Bird goes tweet. And mouse goes squeak squeak. Cow goes moo. Frog goes and the elephant goes shoot shoot. Duck say quack quack quack. And fish go I got baited. And the seal goes but there's one sound that no one knows.
Snake say snake say Wait a minute!
Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. If you meet a friendly host, will you communicate by more? How will you speak to that?
Hips help more than anything. Tips help more than anything. Tips help more than anything. Cash money. Fuck Sony. Fuck Capcom. Fuck Treyarch. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck EA. Fuck Atlas. Fuck DICE. No lie. No bullshit. Real talk. Just being honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Cajun chicken pasta, custom made peanut butter frosting. That is my soulmate. I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I'm now going to need shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now because I said, damn, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch to a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe. Get those custom emotes and shit. The sub-white emo is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. And I'm a true entertainer.
This guy's a bitch.
The guy I'm watching his Twitch. This guy's already eradicated. That's the guy that masturbated. I'm a thief, I'm a liar, professional scammer, beggar, a cheater, a video spammer. You don't need a PayPal to get
Fucking sleazy asshole. You better take a sip.
Sub, tip, donate, cheer me.
Tell them like cat.
Got the video theory.
No one's talking to me. Things are slow. Bomb mode activated. Let's go. That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me. Justice because back then I was pointing a camera at my television, which was terrible. I had just adopted direct capture.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers that a way to improve the view. Drops that come is meaningful, but don't be late. So 5 years later, it was time to innovate. The frames are silky smooth, 1080p. Anything less is a hat trick. Make another gin, DoorDash at the door. Now I'm tripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. They try to mesmerize me so in rapture. Now I got a little box that gives me direct capture. Direct capture. Direct capture. My USB card's working on to give me direct capture. Fills a greasy fable in the digital den. Outdated piggy with a clickbait grin, begging for pennies with his hands held high. Truce on the run while his lies multiply. He shouts to the stream, living on fumes from a half-baked dream. Cats in the corner like a shadow on the wall, ignored and forgotten as he begs through it all. The wires buzz static, his greasy throne shakes. Every word he spills leaves a trail of mistakes. Keyboards his scepter, his kingdom's bizarre, fooling the flock while he burns like a star. He shouts to the stream, living on fumes from a half-baked dream. Cats in the corner like a shadow on the wall, ignored and forgotten as he begs through it all. Internet's a circus and he's the jester's curse. Each plea for change just makes it all worse. Fat wife cat's a ghost drifting by his side. Loneliness lingers where love once died. Some cash from the net, but the only constant in his looping track is the haunting echo of his ack.
used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
There.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going.
That attitude.
Hey, stay picking at his neck, gin all on his breath. My son is called Philip, you know him as Dogs I feel on the net. I just wish he would've stayed corporate, I wish he didn't have to flex. He still looks like a loser, he thinks begging equals respect. Excuse me, pardon my French, mon feet through ashway. You only giving Philly a couple dollars, you have to do it like Landing Jeff. Give money from your wife's death, you know he gotta eat rust. Stick Jack's rack so you can take the bus, kid, cause you know how sticky it get, ayy. 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 He still owes money for his tax, ayy. He buy feedbacks for his cat, ayy. You know how sticky it get, ayy. Ayo, Derek, he give them girls some range, cause those sweets looking strange, and you'll be put in a cage, and you think it looks cool, but you look like Phil in 10th grade. Every girl thought he was a lame, so he started acting strange, yeah, decided to Medicaid, ayy. The parenting was a wave, ayy. Should've given him away, ayy. Now I see him every day, ayy. Begging hard for JPEGs, what? His wife gaining weight, what? 5 pay pigs left, what? All that talk about the best, what? You know how sticky it gets.
You even bake for money. I mean, I have plenty of money, so why not spend it, right?
Yeah, if he had suit, can he still need one? If she alone, she getting it sweet. Her never an escort, can't even speak to one.
This guy's a bitch.
The track to spill tea, so nothing too steep. Come keep coming through, so you left the steep. Some back in the vortex, you go, it's a deep one. 5 shots in his feelings, then turn tail, act like a civilian. You say he changed, he says for the better. He did. He couldn't stand the fact he held back, respect the pack, trying to come back, howling in the trash. Now he just ranting out to the void. Damn. It meant something to me, thinking he was gonna take from me. I didn't meet livestock when he came back and he said had something for me. I thought he already had a job set for me. Why invest in a bachelor's degree? Tractor's gotta do a fact check for me. When everything is put to rest and your channel takes its last breath and everything gets addressed, it's you alone with your regrets. All that pumping up your chest, all that talk about the best. You know how sticky it gets.
Like, we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
made a big decision. I'm gonna make the investment. Viewers are like, cool. We're gonna see everything on PS5. You're gonna have the new joystick too. What do the haters do? Should have bought a blood test because his cat is sick. It's sad. How dare Phil spend money? Even when it's an investment, that's bad. It's not funny. And beg people to pay for it. It never happened. Said it's a big investment, and I'd like to make it back. You support my streams, I mean, that's that. I'm buying equipment for my content. Last month, I told a one-off story, went to a vet. Essentially, I was very upset. This vet tried to scam me. They were trying to upsell us on a blood test. We're done, on to the next. Jasper is starting to show early signs of dental plaque. Did the vet tell us that? It's called customer feedback. We're gonna give it to him. Don't worry about that. He's not sick. I'm gonna get this joystick. And she kept pushing it. Just real talk. Let's talk cost. I'm buying equipment for my content. What you guys don't know, there's been follow-up. Well, I'm not gonna tell you. We talked with the management. It's true. And the management agreed with us. This is ridiculous. This was 100% upsell to make profit. We don't even know if he received his vaccine or anything. I'm not gonna tell you guys that. It's none of your business. When my cat was being examined medically, I was never invited into the room. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. Jasper goes bleh, whoop, 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 bleh, whoop, 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 bleh. Jasper Kitty had woken us up, bleh, whoop, 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 vomiting all over the floor in the middle of the night. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit, big clumps of this dirt and hair. He decided to barf everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. He'd probably be pooping and peeing all over the place, purposefully trying to eat things or vomiting, making himself vomit to get attention. My wife, who's changing the litter box, Jasper Kitty, is running around the house looking for shitting spots. He's trying to shit on the stairs, in the bathroom, in the room across the hallway, under the desk. So I'm chasing him around. I grabbed him and put him down. We almost had a house full of cat shit. In my sleep, Jasper has vomited. Why don't we do full purpose shampoo? The water is black. Sometimes it catches his lark. Jasper Cat has no problem with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. I had no clue if it was true. Trying to be sold by this vet. Jasper Cat has no problems with his urinary tract. We know this for a fact. He just scratched the shit out of my leg. Jasper, why'd you do that? Jasper, stop right now. That's it. Jasper, stop right now. He pulled my equipment across the whole floor. What are you doing? This joystick is meant to last. It's got the highest end parts. It's got heft to it. It's gonna probably overall improve my game. So I said, you know what?
Just a chill style stream on a Saturday night. It's the guy with the horse for a while.